disappear.
No, I don't want to go.
I just disappeared in Brazil.
By the way, I looked up the absolute state of the Venezuelan armed forces in preparation for this mission, and they have. Venezuela is a big country, right? Like, it's not a small country. They have 10 active fighters in their air force. 10.
Hey, Asriel.
What do they need more for?
Hello. Have you used Ace a lot?
Not a lot, but Kinu did teach me how.
If you're gonna be the medic, I don't think you should
What
be
he's
the
trying
medic.
to
if
say
you don't
is-
have
I'll trade.
Yes, that will do it.
Alrighty.
Better to learn on the job, but not while somebody has a fist-sized hole in their
but
chest, you know what I mean?
It's
The
fine.
adenosine is not racing a heart.
No.
I don't know what you mean,
Tourniquet,
Grim.
then epinephrine, and more
What you do,
epinephrine.
if someone has a head wound, did you just tourniquet the neck? Stops all
Yes.
the blood flowing out.
Yes, it's technically working. Also, if you can put them in a body bag, you should.
No. Don't follow that advice.
all you hear
Also,
is just like,
if you look in training room in the Discord, I have sent a small, tiny guide, which will hopefully aid you.
And if you
Just
can't
about.
read, it's okay. Just ask. We'll tell you. I promise.
Doc.
I promise not to be angry. I can't
Hello,
guarantee
Blue
anyone else.
Hello,
Hey,
Warwick.
Excel.
Yeah.
Check military media dump. The smallest and the tiniest man in the Finnish army.
We need a squad leader
yes.
and 2 team leaders.
Well, I did promise G-Man.
I'll
there
become
you
a
go.
team leader. Which team?
I'm squad leader as well. G-Man asked me.
All
I'll
right.
be team leader, so it's fine.
Excellent. Let's see. How many people do we have?
Did Zabby say he wanted to squad lead?
Yeah, but I
I'm
wouldn't
checking
be
if we have
platoon lead.
need for.
No, you can have it. I'll be the marksman. I don't mind.
No, kill me. There's a team leader slot that needs to be filled.
No.
Marksman slot's coming up.
You know I'm going to get that team leader slot anyway, even though I am the marksman.
I can't wait to watch you breach a frigate with a 12 times zoom optic.
Oh hell yeah!
Oh, that's what I want to do.
Which frigate? That's what hip
One
is
needs
for.
a squad team leader, right?
Coming in?
One is a team leader, right off of that one.
Man,
Yeah.
that's crazy.
There you go. Excellent. You could probably join 2-2 since there is likely no need for a platoon medic when there is, there are 2 combat lifesavers. Alternatively, one could
We really
skimp
need a
out on
platoon
one of the
medic.
combat lifesaver.
Make sure to stop the Russians.
Hey Paula, cheers for the resub. We're fighting
ArmA, please.
Venezuelans today. As the
Oh, we have
Dutch.
2
nature.
combat
Who's scary?
lifesavers per team?
So this is going
Oh,
to
that's
be
crazy.
I mean, yes.
That's actually hot.
They have slightly fewer medical supplies, but they have way more than,
Oh god is right.
Can they pack?
Yes.
Oh.
They function as normal medics, they just have slightly fewer supplies. Also, DMZ cutting it real fucking close.
DMZ, the true fucking hero.
Jesus Christ. With 30 seconds to spare, DMZ.
What?
I mean, you can't argue. He doesn't know what he's doing. He just did it.
I thought we had till 8 to join. I forgot, sorry.
You do have until 8 to join.
Good
It's 30
Dutchman,
seconds
good
from
Dutchman,
8.
taking the liberty of every second.
7:55 over here. You don't know me shit.
What?
It's
Is
now
your
8
soul
p.m.
Teleporting? What?
Get lost.
He's in the Australian time pocket. Run!
Xinf, you can probably hop back up
Hey,
into
Joe.
platoon medic slot unless G-Man would rather have some weapons. Just pop into the... Everyone else who's joining in, pop into the slots in 2-2. Fill them up nice and proper.
I like how there's only the medic slots left.
I mean, again, somebody's gotta stuff those holes. Zabi, you'll be coming in as 2-2 squad leader then. And do we have anyone else who's not in yet?
Myself.
Alright. Xenf, would you rather be the marksman?
I
Platoon
don't
medic.
mind. If you need a 5th medic, then it's fine.
I think we need a 5th medic.
I don't know. You're clearing an entire
Modern.
frigate all by your lonesome, so you might.
This is the 345th. Of course, we need 5 medics.
Yeah.
Wait,
no,
wait, it's a frigate? Is it a
Honestly, we
custom
should all
placed
be medics.
object?
That's the only way to guarantee.
5 isn't enough.
Don't
So there are
fucking
two
air
people
rape.
who aren't in, and that is Zabi and Bluegill.
Yeah, ArmA keeps crashing on start. Just give me a second.
That's foreboding.
Don't click away from it.
Wait, question. Is the frigate an Eden-placed object?
Yeah.
Yeah, then we're gonna need 5 medics.
It's the static. It's not a.
Still, like, you know how fucking ArmA geometry is. We need 5 medics, please. For the love of God, we need 6.
Ah.
Yep,
All right, I am going to start rolling us. Bluegill, are you having trouble?
I am.
All right. Well, unfuck yourself. We are going to be rolling through. I'll stop the briefing and so on, since Zabi and the Bluegill are taking too long. So, we're in the Dutch Antilles, a little bit of a different area today. It's Operatie Aardappel Tielt. Yes, excellent pronunciation. There we go, thank you. We are the 2nd raiding troop of 3rd Company, 32nd Raiding Squadron of the Corps Mariniers, which is the Dutch Marine Corps. It's 0800 hours on March 10th, 2018. Overview. Venezuela, in a bid to recapture its rightful lands in the Caribbean, has launched an attack on the Dutch Antilles. Although a tangled mess, the Bolivarian forces took control of most major islands, with local Dutch Marines spread too thin to put up strong resistance. The 32nd Raiding Squadron stayed incognito, reconnoitering Venezuelan positions until a task force, spearheaded by the frigate De Ruyter, arrived. A Bolivarian vessel strayed too close to shore and was struck by anti-ship missiles from a Corps Mariniers troop. It is dead in the water, waiting for rescue by its countrymen and unaware of the Dutch squadron not 5 miles away. Situation. As said, they've seized the Dutch Antilles and a counterattack is underway. The industries on the island are a priority as they risk destruction by a retreating Venezuelan force. One of their ships has been immobilized nearby and must be neutralized before an assault on the main island can take place. Mission. Seize the Venezuelan ship and the vital industries on the island. Execution. First of all, we are starting on a ship down here. We're going to mount up in ribs, and then we're going to drive all the way up to this here ship, and we're going to assault it. You'll have to climb up ladders on the sides.
Oh god.
So make sure not to ram the boat into the bigger boat, because you will lose. After that, we are either going to redeploy by helicopter or rib upwards in this direction. And we are to seize the Divit power plant, the Willemstad factory, and if possible, the enemy headquarters in this area. The ROEs, as always, if they're armed and aggressive, you put them down like it's cool. We collect POWs whenever possible. Friendly elements, there are other raiding troops conducting simultaneous attacks on the island, with one seizing the local airport. They're coming in from the side like this. They don't require assistance, but if we're showing up in the ribs, we may as well help them clear that shit out. Local populace, they've been ordered to shelter in place, so it's likely that most civilian structures are populated, and we should be taking care as such. To our knowledge, civilian workers are held hostage at our objectives, or at the very least they're not allowed to leave. So do be careful. Enemy forces, the enemy vessel has not struck colours, but they're dead in the water. They are unlikely to be well prepared for us, as they have practically no way of knowing that we're coming, besides their eyes. It's best boarded from the sides using ladders. There are 3 on each side, one on the helicopter deck, 2 on the loading deck on the sides. There are both Venezuelan Marines and army troops on the island with uncertain numbers. We do not expect any vehicles heavier than MRAPs, and the garrisons are unlikely to be numerous. They have not been here for a long time, and any fortifications should be minimal. Enemy fixed and rotary wing assets are on the island. Terrain and weather. Our objectives are situated in an alley with relatively sparse vegetation and small terrain changes. Villages and communities are strung out along the main road, but should not be relied on for cover due to the risk of civilians being in harm's way. The weather is fine and will continue to be clear. Equipment. For some reason, I forgot to write that out, but essentially, you have what you have, and we have resupplies on the way by helicopter if you should require it.
Briefing tabs aren't working
Assets.
for me at all.
We have a vertical launch system with cruise missiles. We have a naval gun and a transport helicopter to help us out. G-Man, any questions?
Yes, those LZs we have, are those like static, or can we like change them around a little bit?
Those are guidelines. You can basically drop wherever you want within the interior of the AO, but you know, those are the ones that I would consider quote-unquote safe.
Okay.
Relatively speaking.
Relatively safe, okay. Yeah, I was
You can
thinking
designate new ones.
Bitterball is quite close to the checkpoints we may get shot at if we try and land there.
Yeah, if you land at Poffertje and then walk up from Divot power plant, you would be fine.
Alright.
I mean, we can just assault the Wit power plant, then go back to LZ Poffertje and then redeploy to LZ Stroopwafel.
Yeah, you do whatever you want, and when you get on the ground, you're going to be able to figure that out better than from this, I would say.
Because then you don't need to fight through the garrison first.
Yes. Anything else, G-Man?
Nope.
Alright, squad leaders, any questions? Wonderful. Alright, anyone else have any questions?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm still waiting to get in. Yeah, sorry.
Very nice. DMC, did you have a question?
Yes. Did you replace all enemy voice acting with custom voices by G-Man and Zabi?
Regrettably not. You'll just have to scream extra loud to pretend to be Dutch.
Okay.
Yes, Warwick, you may. Any other questions? Wonderful. Now, the ribs are armed with 50 cals, but I wouldn't really recommend using them that much, since drawing attention to yourselves when you're approaching a warship is unwise. There are ribs on the sides of the ship that you are on. When you are commanded by your squad leader, get in the boat that you're assigned. Do not get into another one. Do not unload the vehicle, because that is only going to bring us trouble and slow us down. We'll let the squad leaders handle that. Any final questions, G-Man?
No questions for me. I will continue to the plan, I guess.
Yes, go ahead.
So, from the start on, I think what we will do is we will have Grim's team mount up the boat first. We'll do it in like a squad-wise manner. So Grim goes in first, while Zebi's team will cover Grim going up. If anything starts firing at people while they're climbing, I want the entire boat that Zebi squad is in, I want them to start suppressing the fuck out of it. We're super close to the boat at that point anyway, so they can't turn a gun on us. We'll be like safe.
Yeah.
From anything other than like man-armed weaponry, stuff like that. Once we've taken control of the boat, we've made sure we took the bridge. Is there a bridge modeled, Brent?
Yes. There is basically a singular pipeline that runs along the length of the ship, and one of them leads to the bridge, and one of them leads to the cargo area.
Alright, so once we've secured the bridge and cargo area, we will call in the helicopter, and we will redeploy to LZ Poffertje. Depending on the status of the 30-second raiding squadron, we might go down to airport garrison if needed. If not, we'll instantly move to the Wit power plant. And we take that, and once we've taken that, we move back to LZ Poffertje, land at LZ Pannenkoek, or LZ Stroopwafel. Maybe Stroopwafel might be better. And then cut the head off towards the HQ and the factory. But detailed plans for that will come at a later point. Any questions so far from the squad leaders?
Yep. I have one.
Yeah, go ahead.
So my boat's gonna be second. Grim is gonna mount the Comandante Eterno Hugo Chavez first. What kind of spread do you want? Do you want me to keep 20 meters behind this boat and just keep like looking at the deck, or do you want me to be 200 meters out?
No, I want you like relatively close, like 50 meters out, because if you're 200 meters out, like some guns might turn on you.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Good.
So stay close, but make sure you can like suppress anything that's shooting back at the people climbing.
Yeah, sure, we'll do.
Okay, cool. Grim, anything from you?
No.
Alright, anyone else?
Just loading in. Yeah.
I think the
Alright,
main
very
thing
cool.
with that is
We're
we
going
don't
to
want
go through then. As before,
infrastructure.
turn on your safeties, lower your guns. Don't have any fucking accidents. It's really awkward when that happens. And we're going through.
Hello?
Hello.
Cowabunga it is.
Oh, no.
Howdy.
ArmA.
You're pretty Seuss.
Control and press F to put on safety.
I've already forgotten how to lower my gun.
Double tap control.
Control twice.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Can you check if your squad members have radios?
Is that an
You all have
MP49?
radios?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Alright,
What are we doing?
Separate 41
Yeah, set
channel
up
then.
41. Set up radio to 41.
I'll get separate
G-Man.
set on 41. Yeah.
These are the two front ribs. There are two.
Graham,
above,
what's our
a deck
squad's
above, back.
radio
If you go
check?
back, you can find both.
Fuck, I
if you
crashed.
want
What the
to.
fuck?
41 is our
Christ.
frequency?
Yes.
Right.
Squad 1. 4-1.
4-1 test.
This is garbage. Yeah, I crashed.
4-1 check.
We hear you.
User left your
Thank
channel.
you, comrade.
that's very hot.
I'm liking the outfits.
I genuinely do not remember the last time that we had this modern outfits.
I know,
check.
it's quite nice. I feel ill.
Silent, you Luddite.
My second in command.
Radio check 40.
M81's cool.
Yeah, at least we have a reasonable camo pattern. None of that digital
Alright,
garbage.
Yes.
Because Seti crashed, Kim is now taking over.
Oh.
So,
Hello.
get ready to mount your
Alright.
guns up.
4-1 check.
You see?
Hey, when have you got any
4-0
spare
check.
scopes in your backpack?
4-0 received.
Or have you just got those red dots?
Received again.
Received.
4-0 check again.
G-Man.
Yeah.
Come over.
There's red
And
one.
use your binocs on the after that ship.
Seems to be working.
Got it,
I
Snap
can
Azzy.
use my binocs. What's up? I see the
On the
flag.
hind of the ship.
Okay,
Team,
who's my
Oh,
squad?
very
It's
nice.
you,
Very
Marshall, isn't
nice.
it?
No, I'm team lead.
Go everybody
I like
beneath
that. That's
Marshall and everybody
Hell
beneath
yeah.
him go green. Everybody
How
else
many
go
men fit
red.
in the helicopter, by the way?
Sorry,
Grant?
blue.
The entire platoon does.
Israel,
Okay.
Kino, and
It's like
Alex, you're
24.
going
Alright, there
green.
we go.
Yeah, blue gill. There you
Yeah,
go.
baby.
Israel, go green. Good green team.
Control Windows key.
It's about
Alright.
fucking time, Grim.
Sound off if
Yes,
you're
got
ready
it.
to mount.
You've made
Control
the big
Alt. There we go.
choice.
You got it.
Yeah, we're ready to mount now, G-Man.
Grim.
You are now my boys.
Can we
My
grab some
men,
extra ammo from the crates?
My
Or...
individuals.
Uh,
Yeah, well, let me check my radio.
That grenade
bind.
launcher is so fucking big. Alex,
Say again?
can you point your gun?
Let me check my radio
It's
key bind.
massive. Holy shit.
big.
are we mounting on this rib?
Fucking
Very-
hell.
G-Man?
very extensive.
Yeah, you're.
Okay, everybody mount up on this rib.
Remember, you
Green
mount up
team,
on
out
a...
on a rib.
Moving on, get you down the boat.
Green team, mount on a rib.
Should we mount up again?
Yeah, DMZ's driving.
No worries.
And you know the
Everyone get on
default
boat.
control for the radio?
Where's the driver's seat?
It's
It's
control.
capsule.
Transmitting.
Set.
Just get it
Caps
in.
up to speak.
You're too late because I already
Alright.
got the
Test it.
Switch away because the gun is
Testing.
see that you can mount on a
Receive Israel.
Great.
Oh, right, you can actually get it.
Is their name Israel, by the way?
Squad
Right,
1
guys.
standing ready.
Yeah,
Enhanced
that works.
That's what it's called.
God, one really
Avion
willing.
Keenum to American names.
Stonebolt.
I mean, judging by the last couple of months worth of missions, I'm quite
I
effective
just
at it.
realised
So
I had my own mini
Yeah,
scope.
squad is mounted.
This is gonna go be absolutely lovely, boys.
Now we mount.
Stonebolt.
Maybe. Who knows?
Alright,
Good luck.
Oh! Spooky.
Huh?
This is
Fluid.
one ace like that.
Just like the ocean.
It's like that. Shut the fuck up.
Leaving him back in the dust. Hoorah.
That is Alex. Oh my god.
That was Zeus.
Oh, hell yeah, brother.
Ramirez, kill that funnel.
Ramirez, straight for fucking Venezuela.
When are we getting hit by the rocket and who's getting the crisis suit?
It's Venezuela. You see that fucking rocket? They can barely afford food.
I'd vote Ivy the last answer like this, so everyone else get the start swimming down, please.
Apparently on the left-hand side, G-Man drawing.
Entrance.
I don't know.
So you'd like the idea
G-Man just said that they're covering.
fucking rocking your tent.
Oh, sorry.
That's what this is gonna.
Because
Why are they?
Yeah.
Why are they like a child?
Because Marshall, you're the team leader.
You've been given the seat that's appropriate for you.
Alex, can you look if there's anything in front of us?
Nothing in front of us yet.
Seagull.
What?
That one actually was a seagull.
Roger that, every man for himself.
What's probably going to happen? Polars are probably going to get armored en masse.
Okay, listen up, boys. When we enter the ship, I want one man at a time. So I want green mounting first, and then blue will follow.
Alright, green team, wait for me to take point. I'll go in first, and you guys start following one by one.
Got it.
Marshall, I'd rather not have my team leader.
Team
get killed
leader first.
Get them
Always the best scheme.
Alright, who's the machine gunner?
I've got me
Israel,
since the free card.
Israel, I want you to take point.
3k.
Sorry, what?
Mine's set to 9 at the moment. Pretty
Yeah,
sure.
You see anything? Oh, there it is, there it is.
Oh yeah, seen.
You see the friggin'
Yeah, I saw
I can't see the grip of that ass in the way.
Sir.
It's too dumb to think.
Yeah, Ben's head is too big.
Nose is eastward, and his tail is westward.
It's very modern looking for the Venezuelans.
It's on loan from the Americans.
Not sure that's how that
Do you
works.
see an opening, Alex?
I see an opening, yes.
Do you
Very
see a ladder?
352.
Oh, I see the opening. Are we
You
mounted
know
the
there's an
rear deck
innuendo
or the side
somewhere
door?
in this mission. I just figured that out.
Roger that, we're going straight for it. Alex,
We
keep
are
taking off
multiple
one more.
boats.
There's one several.
Remember, these things don't slow down real well.
I received.
Oh, this is the first phase.
Total launchers left on the beach.
What?
Yeah, they're firing at it. They're firing at it. They're friendly.
Why the fuck are we firing toes at this thing?
Because
Disable it.
it's coastal defense.
Yeah, but we're supposed to be going in silent, aren't we?
They disabled
We are indeed, Wazzy. We are definitely going to
Oh boy,
die.
I can't wait to get flung
Keep that
500
gun
foot.
pointed on that fucking hatch. Get ready! Get ready! Oh, cock.
Bonk.
I'm gonna push the nose against it. Green dismount, green dismount.
Alright, machine gunners, get in front. Go, go.
I just think.
I don't think they heard it.
And oh, Alex is green team. Okay.
Fuck, I think my gun is on safety.
Quite janky.
Oh my god, don't fucking do this to me, Alex.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, took off safety. We're in.
Blue,
One
follow.
person with a grenade right now. One person with a
Clear for
grenade.
now. There's some civilians here, that's it.
Okay, do not stay there.
Alright, I'm apprehending the civilians. What's up, boy?
It's a little bit finicky for the ladder. You
Apparently
got
there's
kind of
civilians
look
in here pursuing.
They're not.
Saw a turtle.
Okay,
Oh, one of them?
we're in. Go.
Uh-oh.
Alarm going off.
Rot roll. I think they know we're here.
Okay, guys, hold position here.
It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Looks like there's a way up as well.
Grim, other squads receiving fire from the deck.
There's one door leading and there's one going up. Which one do you want us to
You would
go
think
to?
so. Obviously nobody was on watch.
Oh my fucking god.
This is fine.
Everybody go north, up the ladder. North, up the ladder.
North up the ladder.
Team will go first.
Go.
Blue team will go. I will stay in the rear.
Marshall, if anything, I've got stun grenade rounds and buckshot rounds.
Good, go.
Yeah, I know this. We're sweeping this shit. Okay, Marshall. I
Yep.
just want you. Actually, no, we'll come with you.
Alright.
Are you arresting these guys or not?
Yeah,
Come
I
on,
managed to
boys,
climb
up
up.
the ladder,
There's an easy way to do it besides the ladder.
Get inside, start clearing.
Yeah, you probably just advance movement up, which is probably the best way actually.
Only shoot if armed.
They were pointing something at us.
Okay.
How the fist? Yep.
Some
pistol.
idle animations make
Okay,
it look like
get
you're
down there,
holding
green
a
team.
weapon.
Going down.
Get down. Oh my god, I'm being pushed off, Grim!
No!
Bastard, you fucking fat ass, you pushed me down.
Okay, keep going down. You're supposed to go down.
Yeah, but you pushed me off.
Oh shit.
Alright, base clear, base clear.
We,
Individuals were...
Should we kill the other witnesses?
No, keep going down. We secured both loading decks on the north and south. Where it didn't go up to the bridge, so we're gonna see if the door leads somewhere. Go down it, Ross. Go. Get
That's
ready
not
to
the
breach
right
the door.
button.
Get ready to breach.
That's the right button.
Green, breach the corridor. See what's in there.
Green team on me. 3, 2, 1. Go.
Watch far. Friendly's possibly inside.
Clear.
Okay, that's a gate somewhere.
Yeah,
Got
there's like
three
three more
doors.
doors here leading to south, east, and west.
Okay.
War crimes already,
Green
nice.
team, take east. And blue team, follow. The first one is sweeping west.
This door
Hello?
opened.
Soldier over there, shoot him.
Yeah, it's fine.
Keep
Oh,
pushing,
yeah.
boys.
We got friendlies up ahead to the west.
Did that actually happen?
Back off.
Boys, let's go east.
What?
They didn't tell smoke is over. Later on.
I hit
Alex.
We'll go
Ross, we're moving east.
Yeah, okay. Well, there's friendlies back there anyway.
Keep going,
Don't
boys.
breach it
Green,
yet.
go. Green, go.
Oh, did you throw the fucking smoke?
Not me, was the enemy.
You fucking start spraying it, they start shooting you.
Monkey.
I see a
That's
prisoner.
fucking-
Take a prisoner. Oh, he's armed. He didn't shoot me. I captured their man, Spetsnaz.
Keep
Very
piling
good.
in, Green, keep piling in.
Marshal down. Alright,
One of my
Nate, go in,
teammates
Nate,
is
go
down,
in.
we're keep pushing east.
Grenade.
Grenade's in. Okay, it's probably exploding on Marshall, but...
Rest in peace.
Okay. Clear so far. Need medic on Marshall.
Okay.
Who
Coming.
needs help?
Blue's coming in.
Keep
Coming.
pushing, Green.
Where's Marshall?
Okay, both medics.
Where?
Start Marshall.
Where? Oh,
He's up
here.
top of the stairs.
Where's
Alex,
Marshall?
go.
Going.
Are you both
Watch
medics?
your fire.
Yeah, I'm medic.
Make
Oh,
some
Jesus.
room.
I've not got,
hello.
Just a
got
sec.
another door
Just
in
jump over
the
me.
stairs.
Okay.
Work on his torso.
Go to the door, we're covering the stairs.
Working on torso.
Alright, opening door.
I've already got one.
Oh, there's a guy.
Jesus, he got shot to shit, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, out of ammo.
Ariel, watch up. Watch up the stairs, Ariel.
No, it wasn't medic first, it was
Yeah,
team leader first.
Watch it.
I'm the medic.
His torso doesn't, like,
Ben,
get better.
Alex.
Yeah, he's shot to shit, so just keep
going,
bandaging.
Keep going slow, Ariel.
It's gonna take a lot of bandages.
There's a whole way
Yeah,
left.
attacking.
You guys are assist.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, work on his legs. Keener, start sorting his limbs out.
One man down. Be fucking
This is the
arms.
bridge, I think. Watch it.
Giving him some Everybody put 500 in him right now.
Back up. I'm on right.
Giving Epi.
No, do not.
It'll be fine.
Lost the fatal amount of blood.
Got a
It's
door
gonna
possibly
fucking
leading outside over
beat
here.
hard out.
Just put blood in him. Be fine.
watch fire. Alright, I'm with you, North Ben.
Right, I've got a door here.
Jesus, Marshall.
You get it going in more than one place.
Open it or leave it.
Stop bleeding.
Open it. Yeah, it leads that side.
Roger that. Do you think the ship
Leads
is
left. I don't know.
I'm not sure. Tim, do you think the ship is secured? We split the
push
entire
it.
intersection.
Grim, we're on the east side deck.
Like that.
Jesus.
Friendly?
Can I climb over you? I can.
Yeah, you can.
Friendly, friendly.
He just got magged on.
Thanks, Blaine.
Shoot me, please.
Moving this last tourniquet.
We got 2 deck officers here.
Hello.
Choppers? Are they friendly?
Yeah.
They are
Anyone
friendly.
CPRing him?
Yeah, I'm starting now.
Alright.
He has a
I
heart rate.
can. I can't get past here. I think everyone else has followed us over the roof.
I think there's more of him sprayed on the wall than there is still attached to his skeleton.
Yeah.
I am amazed he's still alive.
Reconvene at where the medics are.
Do you need
We
medics?
only need one person on him for now.
Guys, I need a pack. And
I'll get to
Astral
that.
needs blood and a pack.
Yeah.
I'll stay with
Hold on.
Marshall.
Graham, I'll start with you.
Just talk on the radio. I can't right now.
I think we've cleared this part of the ship, Troll.
Also, Astral, you need to remove the tourniquets after you healed yourself.
They called
because,
me in once they cleared
you're
this
constricting
room,
the
so
blood flow.
I think the compartment's safe.
Packing.
Yeah.
Alright.
That's reassuring.
You're getting blood.
26 heart rate. Very
We're
low.
reconvening
Actually,
at
not
where the
too low
medics
blood
are,
pressure.
where Marshall
I'll
got
get
shot.
Grim.
Marshall's starting to stabilize.
Gaggle fuck of people, can we get through?
Say again?
Come back to me
We
in
need to get
a
through.
couple of minutes.
I think we did anyway.
Alright.
Or your nearest medic.
Graham.
Yeah.
It might be better to move all this outside onto the
He
deck.
needs
It's
more
much
blood.
more open.
I
I
agree.
want more blood.
Yeah, I'll give him some more now.
We could just leave Marshall and one medic here.
Well, we don't need to move right now, so we're holding here.
Medics are down here.
Anyone? I hear someone hurt.
You know, pack Astral.
Probably me.
On it.
I did
I'm
have
gonna
my
put
leg
another
over.
leader into Marshall.
Yeah, I'm gonna pack you.
What's the status of
Yeah, well, I mean, the ship is clear, but I'm more worried about one of these guys dropping a grenade by accident.
Definitely can.
You know what they're
That's why
like.
I'm in the corner.
Okay, you're all good.
Ben, you here?
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, I'm here.
Ross, you here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Bluegill?
Hello.
Okay. Marshall, he's down. Astral? Inu? Alex?
Okay, Marshall should be fine.
Yeah, everybody's here. Squad
Oh, that's
mates,
why my
we got a man
my
down. He's
menu's
currently
not
getting patched
staying
up.
on. I've got to disable that more. I keep
After he
forgetting.
gets up, we're ready to move. Approximately 2 minutes.
Oh, this guy's still twitching. Holy shit.
Halfway done.
Okay.
Thank you.
Ross, carry him.
Do you see this?
Everybody, move
Yeah.
west towards the flight deck.
Yeah, I do.
Move
Moving
west
west.
towards the flight deck, Squad 1.
Where's Squad?
I don't know.
radio? What the fuck is Kim doing?
I really don't know. Just follow us west
They
to
said
flight deck.
flight deck, flight deck.
That's the one at the rear for the helicopter, right?
Yes.
Okay.
The one to the west.
Our squad needs
Too bad it's
Get-
fast.
Get away so the helicopter can land.
Stay inside.
Get away so the helicopter can land. Put him down here on the flight deck, Ross. Next to it. Yeah.
This thing's got an
Okay, now CPR. Give him an MP and then see if we're gonna CPR him. Alright, so what's
He's
his
stable.
fucking pulse?
He's stable.
Is he?
Yeah. Just waiting for him to wake up.
Oh. Yeah, he do be. Pack him the moment he gets up.
Will do.
Get it.
Bluegill stop.
I have the command vehicle.
His blood pressure's actually a touch higher. Probably gave him too much saline.
Yeah, making sure to avoid.
Or it could just be high blood pressure from walking into a room and getting shot by like every fucking gun in said room. Yep.
Squad 1, get in the helicopter.
We're playing as Dutch Marines, Saber.
I know.
Just
I know,
set up
but
an additional challenge.
I
You know,
can't, Grim.
If it doesn't work,
It
just
was a blood.
Just go ahead and jump up every now and then.
This one hit all out. The red side on
I don't know how you use it.
Ross, you good?
Door's on the other side.
We're gonna have to put him down.
Put him down? Yeah.
Put him down and then interact with him.
I don't think you got him.
Low station.
Yeah, I watched that.
Squad is mounted.
Squad 1 is not in.
He's in.
Yeah, get in, Ross. He's in the back here.
Yeah, I'm looking for the door. I found it. I found it. No, I didn't. It won't let me in.
I'm just gonna start thinking.
Won't let me in.
Keep trying.
Supposedly increases the chance of waking up.
Okay.
Sorry, Ace getting in.
If I can find where the ace interact for this is.
It'll be somewhere in the center of the map.
You can't.
There you go.
That's great.
What?
42.
There we go, finally.
Mark?
Squad 1 is in.
Check what it
Go,
is.
go.
You
Also,
good?
are you sitting in a vehicle or not? Because
Yeah, I'm supposed to be
okay.
It looks
Everybody in
weird.
Squad 1. Get an
Sorry for
M72
getting
each.
close there, but like I'm confused.
Everybody in Squad 1,
Don't get
pick up an
spotted either.
M72 if you can.
Alright, Red, Kim, listen up. Open up your map, look at the LC chat. Once you are landed, I want Grim's squad to set up on... Sorry, I want Grim's squad, so that is red, set up on the mountain, and I want Kim's squad, who is currently blue, to move in towards the checkpoint.
Yes, I know it's reverse. Should we? Okay. You wanted us moving straight, or did you want us to hill 69?
I want you to...
Very
Roger,
nice.
69.
Pretty well.
Ignore the garrison right fucking to our east.
Can I get a plank?
Yeah, I'm trying to find you.
It's an active.
Okay, back when we get down on the ground.
No. I'm backing him, I think.
Okay,
No.
well, get ready
No,
to
that,
dismount.
that wasn't him.
Holy shit.
Wait, who's... Ross, why are you sitting on the thing that says do not sit on?
Because that's where it put me.
There's a chance.
He's an
Also,
Australian. He's made to break laws.
rules are for cowards.
Guys, do not dismount until Brad says
These
so.
other islands. Holy fuck my FPS. Oh my god, they did. Fuck.
Dismount. Squad 1 to the west, Squad 1 to the west.
Go west.
You might want to lower your weapon and stand up.
Straighten out the line. I don't want anybody getting
got
fragged
grenade.
because you're cluster fucking. Spread out.
Azrael, let me slot in front of you.
Line. Blue right.
Oh, never mind.
Green team advance. On our left.
From the northeast or?
Yeah, just go left of me and then advance down the road.
Switching to long range.
Blue team, advance 2.
Advancing.
We got contact within the city, be aware.
What are we doing, Kim?
Alright, we are
See other squad over to the right.
east of...
Yeah, we popped both of them, should be good.
Okay, we're gonna keep pushing east in this budget line. So just green team, stay on my left hand side, we're gonna go east.
So they got bare bones, AKs and shit. Very nice.
Wrong comms. Sorry, wrong cons.
You're speaking on 4-0, they cannot hear you, Kim.
No, one of my bullet holes.
Does anybody know the keybind to cleaning your glasses?
Control Shift T.
Keybind as far as I
Yes,
can
there is
remember,
Control Shift T.
but, if you go into
Control
the
Shift
ACE
T.
menu and
It is
equipment,
Control Shift T.
white.
You can also use the ACE interaction menu.
Yeah, I just did that.
The Antils. The Venezuelans
Yeah,
have
yeah,
decided
that
to
sounds good.
appropriate them for themselves.
We'll make our own path, hoorah. Marshall, I think
y'all can put your guns down. And continue fast jogging.
Hey, Super. No, we're still on T-Far, Troll.
And hold a little bit, we're gonna straighten up the line.
Hold in.
Is that friendly jet?
One would presume so.
No, we haven't done a Falklands campaign. Until like a year or two ago, there wasn't really any good assets for it. Spear Point's pretty solid, but it's
Possible
still
enemy aircraft,
very
be
work in
aware.
progress.
Watch out, watch out.
Hey, thanks for the resub.
Is that
in
Brand
office.
turning around going, it might be friendly, it might not be,
Yeah.
who knows?
Also, there's not really any good maps for the Falklands, to be honest.
Yeah, of course. Remember, Foster, going straight northeast, try to keep the line hold.
The trees bloody let me.
If you weren't, wouldn't you be levitating?
I got to sleep early, I'm gonna have to go right.
Yeah, Tanner was quite nice.
Slide down now, be careful.
Ben, do you want to trade places so that the medic's
go
not on the
You got
outside?
inside.
Yeah, cheers.
I thought you were still behind, like a column line type thing.
Make the jungle orange again.
Cheers for the resub wall.
He's teasing.
Oh, we're getting a bit bunched up. North.
North.
It's aliens, man. This is crisis all over again.
Yeah, what the fuck was that thing at you?
Crest of the hill.
Hold at the edge here.
Looked like he could be into a corner.
Oh yeah, it probably would have been.
Permission to attempt to snipe the pilot if it flies towards us.
I didn't get much sleep. I fell asleep pretty early in the evening yesterday and woke up after only 3 hours. Couldn't get back to sleep, so I've been up most of the night.
Anything? Okay, let's get eyes close west.
I found a vehicle to the northwest. It looks Russian.
Green team spread out a little bit more left, so blue
It's
team
in the factory zone.
can squeeze in.
There's also contacts from the roof of the
Yeah, it's
factory.
also 4:30 in the morning, so I'm gonna be quiet a bit.
Green team, there's MRAP. 300 of us. Who the fuck is shooting? Did somebody shoot? Okay, light up any target that is hostile. Do not shoot if you think they're friendly. Open fire. We got an MRAP to the west. And we got an enemy northwest. 310.
Where's the MRAP?
Bearing
295. Checkpoint. Enemy in the white building.
Throwing tracer on building with enemies.
Should I try hit the MRAP with M72?
No, it's not posing an active threat.
I'm just reloading.
Machine gun on the roof of the factory. Yeah, I have a whole bunch of, mine are mostly old Soviet watches, so from like the 70s and 80s. I have a Vostok Kommandierski. I don't have an amphibia though yet. I do want to get one.
Ross?
Yeah, I'm up.
Blue,
I'm up.
I'm up.
Marshall?
I'm up. They kept putting me back to
Astro?
fucking full auto.
I'm good. Kino?
Reload.
Alex?
I think so.
Okay.
This is squad 1220. It's quieted down now, eerily. Do you want us to push northwest into the power plant? Roger that.
Green team, move northwest. We're gonna do a leapfrogging, which means move 50 meters, then hold. Blue team is gonna overshoot. And blue team, cover. Green, move.
Yeah, he's in that fucking white building.
Marshall, tell me when you move 50 meters.
Break.
Green team, hold. Blue team, move.
Moving.
Green team, we're gonna move parallel to you. Get ready. I want you to move down to that single building bearing 320. One with the power pole. Green, move.
Blue cover.
Possible AMRAP southwest.
Did you say possible AMRAP southwest?
That's correct, engine sounds.
Very
Right,
foggy
we
all
got
of a
friendlies
sudden.
over there, so that's their problem for now. But keep looking over there once in a while.
It's really weird how this fog just randomly rolled
Mhm.
in.
Yeah, crazy. I think he wants us to close in the engagement distance. Blue team, let's go!
I'm not against that.
Yeah,
I
likewise.
think he got pissed off at my sniping.
He wants to give a sniper if he would have.
There's an AMRAP parked southeast, southwest of our position. Looks unmanned.
If
That's
you want,
the
I could
checkpoint.
just take off the long range
Keep
and use
eyes
the
on
red
it.
dot.
But be vigilant to the northwest.
Ace
Set
just
shot anyway.
overrode the
It
weather
doesn't help
settings
when this thing
apparently.
is on
It
semi-auto
wasn't
and it's still
intentional.
going full auto.
Anyone with scopes in my squad? Team?
No, but blue team is here. Marshall,
Hello.
I want you to push to the wall of the compound northwest. Actually, no,
Roger that.
the clearing north. Move to that hole, Marshall.
Green team on me.
This is
man,
Grim.
you saw him?
We're currently just about to hit the wall of the compound. Do you want us to proceed? Roger that, we're moving.
Switching to short range.
Blue team, follow the fuckers north. We got enemies northeast somewhere.
Reload.
I'm hit.
Guys, keep moving. Get down here. Move.
Green team on me.
On you.
Green team,
Stoppage.
inside, slowly but surely.
Up.
Push it.
The rest of blue team cover northeast.
Yeah, that's an enemy Super Tuscano. Watch it, boys.
Ross, I'm crossing.
Yep.
Blue team, get inside, get inside.
Blue
get
team inside,
Moving.
inside. Roscoe.
Reinforce green.
I'm in. Left. Crossing.
Blue team, get this building southwest.
Going downstairs.
Grip on
Anybody
you.
except me, go.
Got civilians in the building.
Going into the staircase.
Civilians and enemies.
I'm coming into the main hall.
Credence, you're right. We've got civilians inside and enemies, so.
Checking left.
We reached the
Jackpot.
southeastern part of the.
Got 2 civilians right side.
We're currently next to a 2-story barracks
I'm
building.
disappointed.
Civvy
that
left.
everyone is in any
Covering the
toilets.
staircase. Anyone
Coming up.
upstairs?
Coming up.
I'm coming upstairs.
Where's the?
On the right.
Going left.
Alex,
Friendlies.
where are you?
Clear.
Civilian.
Civilian.
Yeah, hold positions here for now. Until he gets up.
You'll grab that.
Do we tell them to go away?
He is not friendly.
Just
Ross?
let them be.
Yeah, I'm good.
Let the civilians be.
Okay.
I need a medic on me as soon as.
Where are you? Downstairs?
Upstairs now.
Okay,
The
yep.
hallway. Hi, Ross. I can't aim with this shit. Alex, you're in temporary charge. He's your big boy. Just hold your position there and call out if anything happens.
Understood, lost.
Should be good.
Thank you.
Grim.
Boo boos
Fog is slowly getting thicker. Something
Grim.
tells me it's
Yeah.
gonna bug out.
It already
The enemy is
has.
supplies by both by the Russians and the Israelis. They have IDF vests.
It's already bugged.
The fog came in because of a bug. Brant didn't do it intentionally.
Contact north.
Okay, blue team, rally up on green team. That's northeast.
I think that gun doesn't have sound.
We got an RPG on the floor.
Okay, blue team, clear the white building north.
More M249 ammo here.
Blue team clearing
At
north.
fault.
Same 855 though.
Wait, so he has a weak heart rate. Does that mean
No,
we
it's
need to
stopped
give
again.
him? Does that mean
Alex,
Doors
what's the
open.
status on the down boy?
Clear. We have a truck rolled over outside.
Yeah, ignore it for now.
Grim, he's gonna be like 4 or 5 minutes maybe.
Really? Has he lost that much blood?
Yeah, usually, even if it's
No,
well
his
regulated,
heart
it'll
is
gain or
not
lose a couple of seconds a day.
That's the Chinese.
Some of
truck
mine have
with a new
been,
one.
like when I got them, they've been maybe a couple of seconds a week. Some of them have been literally like 30 seconds a day. It really depends.
I want you to sweep northeast within the compound.
So just when you go to wind it, just make sure it's not gaining or losing too much time as well. About once every day and a half or 2 days.
Let's push over northwest, blue team. Let's go.
Northwest.
Moving.
That means I can shoot anything.
Yeah, we're through the northeast right
Once
now.
we get
we're
over
clearing
there
shit.
and if it's clear,
Is that a
I'll
fucking
need to
enemy?
put back.
Friendly, friendly.
That's friendly.
We're currently to the northeast. Is this central?
They were debating shooting me.
Who needed a
Yeah,
pack?
we was debating
Who needed a
shooting them.
pack?
This is unopenable, isn't it?
Somebody said they needed a pack.
No,
Oh, yeah,
it's
okay.
for
Oh, yeah.
Marshall. And he's in the other team with his
clear out northwest or northeast?
northeast. Just sweep
It's a
around
fast one.
northwest when you're done with northeast. Just sound it off.
Roger that.
Or it decided to. Oh, what? Hang on. I forgot to
Are you having
uninstall that
issues
other
with
mod.
that other
yeah.
menu popping up too?
Yeah, I forgot to disable it.
Yeah, how do you do that?
You just take out the mod list. It's stronger as air support or something
Like
like
that.
that. There we go.
Marshall, we're gonna move
Oh, I
southwest.
forgot
When
about
you're
that.
done, move southwest. Let's go,
Roger
boys. Remember,
I've got
we're
to disappear in like
southwest.
10 minutes, by the way. Just so you know. You'll be one man down.
Say what?
Gibbsy's on your scope.
Oh, yeah. You can have the scope.
You might need to wind it
You can have the
forwards or backwards
this
by
as
a
well
minute
if you
or
want.
two every day or
What's
so,
that?
or every couple of days. That's all.
Wait, is that? Oh, nice.
It depends. So if it's like
That was
a
something I got
manually
from one of
wound
those guys.
mechanical, like a commandeer
Well, I
ski,
didn't bother.
yes, you'll have to wind
It's
it about
quite
once
well
every day and a half or 2
I
days.
have a better look at that.
We met up
I
with
think it's
the
technically
company right now.
about once every 40 hours.
This is a
If it's an
modern
automatic,
variant as well, I think.
which the amphibious are,
Roger that.
then
I'd
you
say
won't need to
contact
wind it
roger that.
usually. It'll just wind off
Come on,
natural
red boys,
wrist
let's go
movement.
find yellow. It looks like we're good.
Squad 2 is here.
So all of mine are hand wound.
Yeah,
I
roger
don't
that.
have an
Hold
automatic
position.
yet, but I'll probably will get one at some point.
It's the most casual jog we have here.
You know, we came in, we chugged some grenades, we shot some dudes. It's all good. Home for ice cream in a minute if you want. Yo, Kim, where you are?
Be advised, my men have it assaulted. Never mind.
Never mind, found you.
Yep. Empty trucks.
Yep. Sorry, yep, my duck, how you doing?
Where's the last? I mean, yeah, we're just gonna walk that.
Yeah.
Blue team will move off first,
team is
considering we have the longest track.
Did you just teabag
Marshall, do you read me, you little bitch?
Marshall's here.
What are you saying, bro?
Gotta display dominance.
We're gonna go north. You take point this time. We're gonna go straight north.
Oh, is this where the minefield is?
Yeah.
Oh, I figured out why there's no
Marshall,
gunfire.
we're going straight north.
Yeah, I'm going southwest.
Rank crash.
Oh shit, we're moving. Yeah.
Blurf. Wait, is that dogs?
I hear him.
Poppers?
Are they in the
Shoot the
pipes
dogs.
or
Shoot the
something?
dogs. No dogs.
We're playing as the
Where
dogs,
are the
not the
dogs?
ATF.
No, whatever the comments. Shoot them. They can be guard dogs or recon dogs.
Once you're over, keep covering.
Recon dog.
Can I?
Man, oh man. What is that, a chihuahua?
Is everybody
go.
able to get over?
No, it's a pit bull, but
Yeah,
the bite your
even
balls
if he
off.
tries.
Even the new
Want me to
guy.
simulate it? Want
Holy
me to shoot you in the
fucking
balls?
shit, Asriel. That's a fucking first. I love you.
Yes.
Green team, we're gonna move in a column. Green team, take the lead. Directly north.
Cute ratio hole, yeah. But those are
Directly
pretty
north.
interesting videos, to be
What the
fair.
fuck is this?
Hello.
Yep. Column behind me. You know what a column is, right? Good.
Pino, I'm get in the fucking column.
That's not a dog, that's
Stretch
a
out to
bird
make
or a
fucking
monkey.
room for your teammates, will you?
We're
Receive.
gonna walk until these boys know how to spread out.
Become monkey.
I've got to get all mine serviced.
If you're in a pre-make space as well,
Probably
whether
should have
left
had
or
most of
right,
them
you'll go
serviced a couple of
slightly
years ago,
slower.
I just never got around to it. And
Remember,
finding
boys, we're
watchmakers
fast
that are
jogging,
actually
we got time
competent
to
with
make up.
mechanicals is quite difficult here.
Why
Yeah,
can't
we're
we
gonna
just
hold,
take the train?
This, road. Red squad is holding.
Yeah, it's pretty small. It's only, I think, like 1 or 2 kilometers across. But it feels much bigger than it actually is because there's so many hills. So you don't really have a direct line of sight from one side of the island
Which
to the
side?
anywhere, or to the other anywhere. Like English hard.
I meant 0, diet, or normal. Don't ignore me, you.
Is it Colombia, not Puerto Rico?
What?
It's
Which kind of Coke?
Oh.
Roman drink Dr. Pepper anyway.
Iron Brew.
It's alright, but it's not the best thing in the world.
Why can't we be friends? Yeah.
Oh boy, I sure hope we don't get
I don't
hit
even
by
know
a
if we're
mine.
halfway, bro. We walk in. Yeah, this is gonna take a while.
How a while are we talking here?
Yeah, I know.
Shouldn't we be taking
Because I've
an
got to
hour?
disappear in 5 minutes.
I mean, we can just walk.
I'm okay with just walking after my recent experiences in vehicles.
A poor man. Ah, shit.
Graham, how far we got to the walk?
I don't know. A distance.
Long enough for me to start Minecraft up.
We have walked further in anti-stars. Stop it.
Do.
Quaman tank.
Distant chopper.
What cannot see us cannot hurt us. Sun Tzu.
Napalm intensifies.
Fell up to the blind boxer.
Okay, looks like we're passing over the first path. We're gonna be, when we all reach the second path, we're going to hold and basically go northeast, but just hold when you reach the second path.
We used to have a cycad in our back garden.
We just went past a path.
Our duck used to
So we're gonna encounter a
nest in
second,
it.
which we will hold.
Yeah, roger that. I see it now.
Why legging it instead of call heli and repel close to the target? I don't know. But to be honest, I'm totally okay with walking. I wish we spent more time on foot walking in our missions than in vehicles driving into fucking ambushes.
Okay, green team, form up behind blue team.
Like, I'm perfectly okay with slower paced missions.
before
I know
we
a lot
go
of people aren't,
where's
but
my boy?
I am.
On your team leader, come on. Can we come follow?
Like, the way that we do everything kind of at a jog,
I
that's
love
something that's always kind of annoyed me,
Turn around.
because it makes it really difficult to avoid ambushes or clear buildings properly.
Why are we holding?
Blue Ghost's going, so he's just dropping some shit off.
He's combat looting.
I filled up your backpack.
Thank you.
I'll give you some shit as well.
You move it again?
Did you give me your boy
The lore's on the floor as well.
Basic ring and a
If anyone
Vostok. Yeah, you
wants
should
the
be fine
guns,
with
just
that.
take it off my corpse.
To pick up this law, you're free.
I wouldn't
to
worry
use it
too
on
much
whatever
about
the
it,
fuck
to
you
be
want.
honest.
Nope.
Can I just launch it off into the distance real quick then?
Somebody pick up this fucking law.
Just drop
Let's go north.
Yeah.
Alright, never mind.
Let's
man.
move.
We're moving north.
Have
Stop
fun,
combat
lads.
looting.
Alright, goodbye.
One of you, Ezra,
Oh, you went
Kino,
straight up.
pick up this fucking law, please. Or not, man. You know what? Never mind. Just done.
Pretty thick, man.
I've underestimated the capabilities of my fucking.
Have fun, lads.
We just crossed the first
User
path
disconnected from
east
your
of the
channel.
radio mast. Our ETA is approximately
Abby?
3 minutes.
Abby, do you hear me on the snap?
Abby's an AI.
What the fuck is he?
That's
Oh,
Blue
yeah,
Gale.
Blue
Blue
Gale.
Gale. We should probably arrest him or something, man.
No, I told him to stop.
Imagine that. How about Abby was a random that John?
Are y'all in a position yet? Oh, cock.
Does it say anything on it? The time? Haha. I'm sorry, that was terrible.
What an unsucked
Contact front!
Oh, I don't want to go there, man.
No, we go.
Frag out north.
Get back.
Reload.
Get back, good
I
team.
got lagged.
Start fixing it.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is 2-1. We strayed a little bit too much west and we reached the radio antenna. Seems to be enemy contact here. Do we sweep and engage or? Roger that. Green team, get up into the line north.
Frag out, cover me while I move.
Yeah, they're in the
Moving.
compound
Got
itself.
you covered.
Hey Dub, cheers for the resub, man. Good to see ya.
Legs up.
Okay. Green, sweep northwest.
I killed him. He was in the bushes over there. I killed him.
Roger that. We have friendlies coming in from the southeast. What's your fire?
Fucking wrong gun. Shed's clear. Fat
Friendly
fingers.
southeast, watch fire.
We've secured the radio mast.
Alright, Graham, what do we do?
Okay.
Everybody form up. We're gonna move northeast.
Marshall.
Get into the forest a little bit, and I'm gonna start repacking mags, and everybody get packed and up to spec.
Marshall, there's a M136. Should I swap it for my law or should I not?
I say yes.
Whatever you want.
Yeah, you do it.
Do whatever comes natural.
Well, I'm gonna beat my meat.
I mean,
Everybody packed up and good, Ben?
not in combat.
I'm good.
Are you
Ross is
packed?
good.
I didn't need pack any.
Shots. West.
Get down.
Kill enemies.
You guys should not come towards us when you're receiving fire.
Yeah, of course.
Everybody move east. We're leaving.
Move east, move east.
We're
Never
leaving
mind,
east.
I'm not gonna check there.
Form up the column again. We're going northeast.
Spawning Airtech 558
We're
and
moving
G33
northeast
times
now,
3 magnifier
20.
for my 460. Jesus, that's some money. Holy shit, dude.
I can
The
actually
radio
beat you,
mast
man.
seems to have been secured.
Grim, I'm here with you.
Got all the bells
Yeah.
and whistles.
Alright, perfect. No one's wounded, right?
No.
Okay, perfect.
Ben?
Tutu, what's your
I'm
status?
fine, I just need to fight next time we stop.
Yeah, what?
Abby? So, hey, Marshall.
Roll up, no wounded taken from that fight?
What?
Astrid, Kino, Alex.
Okay. All good.
Yeah, that should be fine.
You wouldn't want
Haven't
to walk
seen
through
much combat,
Psycad
to be
leaves
honest.
like that because they're very sharp.
Say what?
Very, very
Haven't seen
sharp.
much combat.
It's a fucking huge one, holy shit. Yeah, our old duck used to nest in the Psycad, which is very annoying because anytime we had to try and put her eggs back in the nest when they fell out and rolled down the hill, she was fucking hopeless. It was very difficult because she would try and bite us and also we'd get stabbed by the leaves.
Roger that. Got eyes on buildings northeast. We should be close.
Guessing that's a friendly helicopter.
Counter. If it's a Huey, send me.
Yeah, it's a Huey enemy.
Ah, enemy then.
Oh, friendlies? Okay, friendlies ahead.
Yep, we're in position now, marking our
That's the-
position.
This is the checkpoint garrison, guys.
Yeah.
You're moving into the factory.
We're moving into the factory, roger that.
Yeah. This is Kim's job. He's taking this.
We're keeping moving. Double time it.
Double time.
Double time.
We're stop double timing inside the woods.
Fast jog inside the woods.
Yeah, trees.
There are people in the southeast. There's a squad of them I can see.
Yeah,
Haven't spotted us.
apparently that's Kim's job, apparently.
We'll double back over if they fail.
Okay, when we reach this road, blue team is gonna cover right and left, while the green double teams it over.
I'll cover left.
I'll cover right then.
Green team, double time it over.
Blue go.
Green team over.
We're continuing our northeastern vector. Green team fall back a little bit, maintaining back line. Spread out the line formation, looking bearing 6-5. Green team on my left, blue team on my right.
Really regretting my decision to go to bed early last night right now. I'm so fucking tired. So fucking tired. I knew this would happen, and yet I did it anyway. Because I am not a smart man.
This is 2-1, we're approaching the factory.
Oh fuck.
Shots front.
The factory.
Anybody see from fucking where?
On the roof, right hand side by the chimney.
50 kill down east. Far.
Eyes on enemies, side left, northeast.
I'm hit.
Yes, Ross, get into cover, heal.
Shit.
We are getting engaged by the factory.
Oh, they really don't like me. I'm moving left.
Not right now.
Oh, this is a mistake. There's even less cover up here. Moving right. Ben's down, Ben's down.
Ben is down.
Left side on the top of the tank. Big fucking tank on the left. I'm gonna grab Ben.
Why won't they fucking die?
Fuck. That went well.
Guys, I think Grim's down.
I think we got wiped.
Finally got that motherfucker, Jesus. What the fuck happened to y'all?
What the fuck?
Guys,
Green
Grim's
team
down.
on me, medical emergency, green team on me.
Yep, we got wiped.
To the south.
Oh wow, that's really nice walk.
Whoever's on me right now, stop fucking... Okay, people hear me on 40, 40. I repeat, can someone... Platoon, we've suffered mass wounded here. We're attacking the factory. 3 people from Grim Squad is down. Thanks.
is still alive. Alexa.
Green team's okay. Blue team is entirely down.
Alright, we called I called the mass cast event. They're coming.
Marshall,
you know
maybe
what
you
the
want to
medic
go on 4-0, let them know.
Mm-hmm. Doing all I can.
I already did. If you can toss smokes and get over to me, that'd be grateful.
Okay, Grim is stable.
Does he have a hot rate?
Yeah.
Marshall, this is 2-0.
Move over to 2-0 received.
Is your medic still up?
Yep, he's over to me
Working
right
on
now.
Ben.
We're patching Grim and his teammates.
Very busy.
Alright, roger that. I can't get hold of 2-2, so I might actually move down there with our medic. It seems I can't get a response from them.
Taking fire.
Yep.
Are you in relative safety, or do you need help now?
Hello.
We're under fire right now. Grim, get the fuck out of fire. We're receiving fire from the factory, over.
Guys, reminder that the signal fucking smokes do not cover us.
Sniper fire.
They just shoot him.
I was trying to medic him and you moved him out of the way. He shot the ground though.
Move back right now.
Come on, keep dragging him. I got
Go into
Ross.
cover. This is 2-1 to the company.
There's a sniper fucking getting our ass.
Platoon, I need fucking...
Piss poor sniper.
Comes down again. I've ruined both in safety.
Platoon, I need fucking smack.
Is Ross okay?
Yeah, he seems stable.
I think that message will get the point across at least.
Man.
Cut off literally mid-sentence while calling for support.
Yeah, Vera, fucking Grim went up again and fucking down again.
Ah, fuck.
Bat's fucking dead.
User left your channel.
This is 2-0 on 41, come in.
We have 1 man down, 2 men wounded in action.
Roger that.
We are receiving no longer heavy fire from the factory. It would be great if we had reinforcements from platoon squad.
Yeah, roger that. We are sending ourselves up to you now.
Hello, I'm up
Yeah,
again.
thank you, platoon.
Not this
Man's
time though,
fucking
I'm the
dead.
medic. I still
Ross
got
is,
fucking shot.
Relatively stable.
He's okay. I'll give him that B. He should be up soon.
I got shot trying to save Ben.
No, Ben. Sorry, bro.
What is your current position? Are you in the forest line in the fields?
We're on the mark position.
We're halfway between the 2 G-men.
He's dead.
Cool. Yeah, Ben's dead. For them.
I think Azriel and Alex are still out there somewhere.
I wouldn't stand there if I were you, Marshall. Fuck, he's shooting at me now.
Yeah, snipers.
Right side, right
Pull
side.
back, pull back, pull back.
Pull back, pull back.
Pull back, pull back, pull back, run. Run back into the forest. This is 2-1 to 2-0.
2-0.
On the fucking chimney, on the chimney platform.
To carpet bomb the fucking factory.
No.
Got him.
You need a medic?
Ross, can you pack things? I can't do
Yep.
shit.
Alright, we're here.
Hello.
I'm packing.
Okay, you do
Okay.
it.
Over here.
Yeah, Ross, just cover.
The fucking guy in the chimney's down, finally.
Is it just me, or are they very tanky?
I can't tell if I'm hitting them.
Same
It's
here.
probably
These
because they
sites are
have
garbage.
vests and body armor.
Yeah, like it's. I'd rather have a fucking.
I'd rather have irons, dead honest.
Me too.
Okay, guys. Start getting into good firing positions to the east. We're gonna wipe these fuckers off the fucking face of the earth.
Pushing east. Ooh, mistake. It's coming from down towards those carriages, the fucking
I'm
carts.
managing.
Anybody see where that's fucking coming from?
See the fucking spoil mounds down by the carts? It's somewhere in that area. Like east northeast.
Where is he, Ross? Do you know?
Like down there somewhere through the trees. I'm gonna push ahead to the tree in front so I see if I can see him.
2-1, move east. Squad 1, everybody move east. I want to see who's up.
Me and Asriel, we're securing a foothold. You'll see white smoke just up ahead.
Oh,
That's where we are.
See him. Oh, he's been shot 5 times.
Grim, are you up?
Yeah, sadly.
That's enough.
How's it looking?
It's looking garbage. Push east. Let's go.
Pushing east. Huey.
Provide cover fire, you limp dick sucker.
Under fire. No friendlies in there.
Let's go. 2-1 is assaulting
Unfortunately, I don't have any frags left. I had one being the medic. And I already used it at the radio tower.
2-1, is everybody up? Ross?
I'm up.
Kino? Who else is up?
I'm up. Alex?
Okay, let's get inside here. Let's secure that fucking foothold we talked about.
Let's go.
Israel, sit rep. Kino, sit rep.
Keena's with me.
Alex, sit rep.
I'm currently with Asriel. We have reached a junk barricade with a red Kamaz. It's the northwest side of the compound.
Roger that. Try to push your way southeast now. Reconvene with us.
Hold here for now.
Understood. Stand by. On the way.
Looks like we got a vehicle to the east, southeast.
We've reached the fucking factory building. We're in the middle. Where I think we've swept the northwest part. Not sure, however, but we've swept the southwestern part. Yeah, roger that.
Guys, we're gonna move north. Secure the northernmost part. Sweep that way.
Shots from the east.
Drop them.
Nice.
Keep moving north.
They're by a vehicle to the east. Got him.
Let's go north, boys.
Yeah, we both will need packing, but later.
It's kill flash.
Okay, hold here. Get packed.
Okay.
Medics, get on it.
Who needs packing?
Alex,
Asriel.
Asriel.
I've got
I'll have the packing, Ross.
Fuck, running low on ammo.
What are these guys? Bolivian? Venezuelan?
Venezuelan.
How the fuck do they have their hands on body armor?
Good question.
Thank you very much, Kino.
2 mags. Or correction, 3.
Frags.
Call up when you're good pack.
Alex, good.
That's real.
We're gonna need some blood. Come back for a pack
We need
later.
some ammo pretty soon, but I'm good.
Yeah. Also, this is 2-1. We're running dangerously low on ammo. Let's move north, Jamie. Let's go.
Get on medical.
Yeah.
Alright.
Putting
Israel,
it
you're
to
doing
panic
very
hook,
good, man.
Probably the
Doing
best
very
option. Okay, Alex, you're now part of blue team.
I don't know why they put that pad in there, to be honest, because you don't actually see
Marshall?
the kill flash, like, at all.
Marshall, you move over there.
Your eyes just
And we're
focus
gonna
past
sweep
it, so it blurs
southeast.
out.
Green team, move over there with Marshall. And blue team is gonna sweep the northern side. Let's go.
Supposed to hold.
Now you're supposed to sweep southeast.
Should specify that.
Yeah, roger that. We secure the northwestern part right now. And we're securing southeast right now. Yeah, it's infested. Oh, I think this is
Noise on.
Right side, right side! Get in the cover.
Hella hit.
I think Grim's down.
Fuck. I think Grim may be gone.
Cover me.
Shit, okay. Covering. Reloading. Alright, I'm about to fucking go unconscious.
I'm about to be in cover. Yeah, sort yourself out.
Marshall, we're in a bit of a pickle. We're at white smoke.
Marshall is down. Do you copy?
Fantastic. Get him up and hold your position.
Currently taking fire.
Asriel, is there anyone else with you?
Negative. Marshall and Keenan were both down.
Understood. Hold your position, try to get them stabilized. We'll move to you.
No, what am I doing? I don't want to do that. I wanna...
Disregard, you got HQ with you, just stand by.
Copy. We got friendlies over here.
Fuck me, I run out of space.
I hear G-Man at least. Don't worry, I can sort you out. Just worry about staying up at the moment.
Thank you. Yeah, G-Man is with them. How's Grim looking?
He's kind of stable. Oh, he's up. He's awake.
Nice.
Yeah, that didn't go so well, huh?
Back me.
That could have
I
went
guess
worse though,
half a
Ross.
belt of M249 doesn't do anything.
What's it called? All of Green Team is also...
Yeah, that's fun. 2-1 is up again.
But
Apparently.
G-Man is with the remnants of our other team.
Okay. This is so sad. Where
Hold up,
I'm
Alex.
coming to you now, I
I'll
think.
sort you out.
User
Did you
left
kill
Holding.
that
channel.
fucker, by the way?
No idea, no idea.
Let's go.
We're just taking a pack. I've been
I
fucking
can't
real
pack
good
you
too.
yet. I'll have to give you blood in a minute. I'll have to give you blood. Let's
Hello.
move. I'll give it to you when we get there.
Thank you.
Roger that. Wait, one.
We're back.
Oh shit, wait one. I'm giving Alex saline.
2-2, check your map. I just marked
Don't worry.
intersections. You think you're in?
Okay, you got 500 going in.
Let me know when you're there.
Thank you very much. Grim, would you like an AT4?
I mean, do you have an extra?
No, no extra. Just
Yeah, I'm too heavy already.
understood.
Anyone else hear those dogs, or is it just me?
No, we can hear them.
The dogs are in the pipes, mate.
Should be able to pack you fairly soon.
Awesome.
We are in this complex here, I believe. Actually, no, I stand corrected. We're in this complex. My bad. We bypassed the. Do we bypass the power plant? I don't remember. My brain's gone square. No, that's right. That's the first compound we assaulted. Then we came to this one. When's the air cover coming? There is none.
What's the status on green on my green team?
Oh, I see a guy lying down on the ground. Not alive. To the west, northwest with green. Oh, he's being looted. I guess he's dead.
I think Marshall died.
I gotta give you more blood, I think, before it'll let me. I gotta fucking get rid of that mod so I don't have this conflicting menu thing.
I think just tiny bit. A little.
Radio check.
Yeah, I hear you, Grim.
Yeah, I hear you.
Hey man, should we keep pushing?
If you feel able to, then continue.
Green, come over here, boy.
Green, can you move east and stop looting, please?
Hardly got any ammo.
Yeah, sprint over there to that red container.
Hold on, Kino. Hold up for a second. I'm opening your backpack, and I will drop you... Here you go, 3 mags.
Wasn't that enemy air cover though?
Let's run
Alright, on your
southeast
go,
to
Kino.
that red container or that wall.
Just us two?
I don't know.
Anyone else
I
need
was
any ammo?
lost in the
You're
jungle
bait.
30
Let's go.
minutes ago.
Alex.
Cover
Yeah,
them,
I'm
boys.
lowish.
Hold on, I will drop some more mags. 1, 2, 3.
Okay, follow them. Blue team, let's go.
That's all I got.
I'll take out the as well.
Follow me, green team.
LC Chronicle, correct. Over.
Somebody who's not me, go inside first.
Ross, what's your mic count?
3.
Alright, let me give you 2. Fuck, that's a purple grenade, you can have it too.
Thank you.
Right, there you go. No problem.
Shots off the roof! On the roof! On the roof!
Oh, he threw a grenade.
Probably smoke. He's on the roof by the chimney.
By the chimney, yeah?
Helicopter hurt. I'm crossing.
Squad, keep pushing southeast.
Alright, supply helicopters coming in, Grim.
Yeah, it's friendly.
Nice. That means I can use another nade.
0.
SBL, very
Roger
nice.
that. Move into the Willemstad Tanuka factory and then move to LZ Condom. We will be resupplying there. Over. Actually, disregard. Do you see a car somewhere around close to you?
Okay, guys. Guardhouse east. Move it secure. Move it secure.
Guardhouse
Moving.
east, moving secure.
Please do not let our 2 medics be point men. Keep going, Astral.
Come on, some glitch. Bridging? No? Yep,
We've secured
bridging.
the entrance to the factory.
Building secure.
Roger that.
Everyone, we're moving northwest about 300 meters.
There might be a truck coming, so we can get into that when it's there.
Yeah, well, we're gonna proceed down the road.
Yeah. Just walk.
Did they kill that that thing? The ArmA.
I don't know if you did or not, but I think you did because they dismounted and started shooting at us.
What did they do?
So there was an M117 MRAP that just drove past us, me and Exif, and Exif just pointed it, and then the crew dismounted and we fucked off.
Very nice. That's a long way away. Fuck.
Walking simulator.
It is because we walked.
There's a truck there. Take that.
Destroyed.
No. Don't.
Why is it destroyed?
Wheels gone.
All of them?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, darn. Okay, it's Edge.
Very sad times.
So does does Kim have a truck
Is
or
it-
something?
Is it a
Yeah, I
Wrangler
think he's
over there?
getting one. There's another truck down there.
That's really
That's a Wrangler.
Yeah, we'll take that. Let's go.
Command vehicle. Slash ambulance. Empty transmission.
Me? Yeah, I got hit back on my ship. I hit like earlier.
Did you go down?
No.
What a lad. What a lad.
Alright, Grim, get your boys in that car.
Yeah.
Bagsy
We
in
should
the
fit
car.
everyone anyway.
Yeah, I'll continue to walk. I don't think it fits me.
Squad, let's go.
We get in the truck?
Hell yeah, brother.
The state needs it.
Oh,
Oh,
I have an
I can't shoot
entrance
from back
control,
here.
and I have not had an
Yeah, you
opportunity
can
to
while
use it
standing
yet.
up.
How do I stand up?
Turn out.
Polar, the point is we're trying to eject them from the islands and
Oh,
retake
it's only got an
control of
inventory
them. We're
for
not
me, I
trying
can't turn
to
out.
piss off the locals.
See the tourniquet in there though.
We got a van, maybe we can use that. Ah, supplies!
Somebody. Take whatever.
Oh my god. This is hot. Also very hot.
Alright.
G-Man, may I ask to where?
Pretty much to the right side of the intersection, soon. Or like that intersection.
We have transportation enough for everyone.
Do we now? I guess we could use it, but might as well just use the helicopter. Unless you really want to go by car, then is that...
I really want to go by car.
Right. Alright, wave off. My squad leader doesn't want to use Don't worry, I'll buy an extra one.
State mandated lottery ticket.
Alright. D2, get ammo and medical supplies
Okay,
as
squad
needed.
1, load up.
Okay.
Load up
Alright,
on the off-road.
Kim,
Yeah.
there's a bus there, you can take
Yeah.
that.
I thought we weren't gonna get something we could shoot from.
And protection there.
Apparently.
I'm sure you are competent. Yes, let's take the tourist advantage.
Now that is the call that we need.
Okay, okay. Is this the one that I can shoot out the back?
Is this ours?
Right, 1, 2,
Grab ammo
5,
and
6 mags.
So what's the fucking gunner seat in this?
From where?
I think
What
there
the
is one.
fuck?
Don't think there is one.
Is there
Yeah, I
a
don't
belt
think there is
for
one.
me?
Right, Grim.
Where am I?
Oh, where's
Do you see
Grim?
me?
Where's Grim?
Phased.
Smoke grenades because I
Yeah,
was
no.
really-
I hear
Yes,
him.
I'm
I
scared.
don't see him.
There is no medical surprise.
Have you achieved the Matrix? Don't you back.
I'm scared.
Gonna pack you, Alex.
What did you see on your adventure, Grim?
I think somehow
I
was
saw
I think I must have
everything.
been looking in my backpack somehow.
What are we getting away from? What?
Are we heading now?
I'm at 40 kilograms. So I'm very fat, but I also don't care.
We're getting away from hobos.
Okay, kill
I mean, we can call them hobos, but that's the full squad, man.
Grab one of those belts.
Exactly, hobos.
You see those ammo in
It,
there?
man.
It's meant to be for me.
We've seen shit, they haven't, it seems.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
the wrong ammo.
Alright, so who wants to drive?
For the marksman,
Call
yeah.
sign or I would.
Okay.
Yeah, I know, right?
I haven't eaten dinner
I
yet.
was expecting that answer.
Everyone here's been packed.
It's okay, I've used less than
Thank you,
one
man.
magazine this entire time.
Grim, you gotta munch, man. Grab a munch.
I have 150-gram burger with bacon,
Oh yeah, dude.
mozzarella sticks, and chili trees. Yeah, I'm good.
There you go, man. Dinner confirmed.
But that was like
Yeah,
Not yet.
7 hours ago.
Keenan,
Oh no, man.
far away.
Who wants to drive?
You know, sometimes it's good to just drink a shit ton of water. Then you don't wanna eat.
Alright, that
Bruh.
means I'll drive.
4 kilograms.
Hang on.
Of being
Miss me with that stupid shit.
Oh shit, cracking a cold one,
Kill
man.
me.
Monster at fucking 9:30 p.m.
Be advised.
Real
No
game.
better
We
time.
currently have the
This has been healthy living with Grim.
800 rounds of 7.62 from
Alright,
Bear.
Oh wait, if we're driving this, I can't drive anyway.
Alright, yeah, I want
Yeah.
Kill
I
me,
want
Gavin.
Dixon
Yeah,
in
I'm just,
the
I was
back.
holding it for you.
I think those freaking nerds
Exactly, man.
Let's just
piling into the van to go to their soccer game.
Okay, looks like the short bus is almost ready.
How's this taking up so long, man?
The doors are still open.
Man, they don't know how to close them, like, too complicated. Well then, we shall go into our death.
This is gonna be a hot entrance, okay?
Fuck's sake, okay. Loading buckshot.
God, we're flying.
Oh.
Hey, just a nice guy.
Hoeksnel. Dismount.
Off we pop.
Yeah, 360 going. Good, 360. 250.
Let's next now.
I'm holding up.
North corner.
2-1 is in position. Hoorah.
Here comes the short bus.
Where's the dogs? Where's the
They're in the
fucking
pipes,
dogs?
bro. Telling you, they're in the pipes.
They're in the pipes.
Ain't not a single pipe near us. I'm scared.
Because that's on the ground, man.
Well,
They're in the sewers.
proceed northeast along the road. Follow me.
Northeast.
If it was me, I would just call you the scrotum that you are.
You look at them in the bus talking about scrotums.
Yeah, all these other guys are off. Let's just keep driving.
We're just gonna stop in the middle of the road.
Alright, get ready.
Holds up a short bus talking about scrotums.
Binoculars, binoculars. 067. Man on 067, binoculars.
067, binoculars, man looking, should I shoot?
Roger that.
Does he look sus?
Shots!
Shoot him!
Oh shit, man on the road!
Enemy down the road.
Everybody up?
Yeah.
Follow me north.
That's coming from behind this building. Check the rooftops. Oh, regret! No, he's on the ground, he's on the ground.
No, that's the man east.
RPG on the roof. He's dead. There's another. Some of them do in the first, some of them don't after 10.
I think it's server lag.
Pushing in.
Can y'all jump the wall? Or y'all need wheelchair capable?
I am not invalid. I refuse.
Somehow a little.
Oh,
Behind.
Roof north again.
Northwest.
I'm scared.
Got him.
2-1. We're pushing other way northeast. Follow me, boys.
Follow Grim.
Shot southeast. Sniper.
ArmA.
I'm gonna push in
Stay back fast.
down here.
Don't go near me, watch out.
Oh, grenade!
Okay, we're over here. Do not throw grenades.
I'm hit. Yep.
Pull off the main road, it's an AGS. I think they got an MRAP with an AGS.
They sure as fuck do. Maybe you should go back down the other alleyway and flank it.
Yeah, we will. It's down the road.
Yeah.
Okay, team 1, follow me. Follow me.
Moving east, gentlemen.
Definitely watch your spacing.
Yeah.
Let's go. Oh, you see me?
Yeah, he's dead already.
We've got an opening here.
Don't follow me if I scream.
Say again?
Yeah, let's go. Okay, don't follow me if I scream.
Act is broken. I can't zoom.
Go around. Go around to the right.
Go.
To the right. I'll be with you. There we go. Go around.
I'm with you, Grim.
Trying to flank the GMG now.
I've got AT.
Let's go. Fuck you, GMG down.
Do we want to make extra short?
Yeah, if
Clear.
you can.
Clear back.
Clear back, go back. You know, don't expose yourself.
I was a little too close.
Okay, boys. Make sure you have fresh minds.
Yeah, the HQs.
Nobody needs packing. pack on me if you all can.
Done it.
I'm not pre-pack. Good shot, Ross.
I caught myself with shrapnel off that.
Okay, I mean...
Oh, rip! I saw that tracer come. I saw that tracer come through your body and fucking nearly hit me.
I can hear voices, like through the north, close.
That came from the southeast. That came from the southeast.
Okay. Okay, guys. Go up. Have a look.
Hey, Grim. Can someone let me check the rooftop?
Jesus.
Okay. Squad 1, follow me.
Squad 1, move west. We're gonna secure your rooftops.
Grim, I literally saw a green tracer come through your body.
Can we? Oh, there's no way to get up through here? Alright, disregard that then. Vehicle audio, watch it.
I can kill me.
Yeah, I found the way up. Kino, stay in, guys. Keep up here.
Bradley, I'm packing.
Cannot hit it. Okay.
I'm just gonna suppress the fuck out of it.
Oh, that's
Now,
really
now,
just
you're all doing me. Fine.
It's not working, Kino.
Now is not the time to comment.
No.
How close? How close? How close?
Gotcha.
50 meters that way. Throw grenade.
Frag out. Might be a bit far, but whatever.
No, he was
Should
far.
you throw smoke on top of the area?
Can't do shit from up there.
No. We need to find another way up.
I can't even patch
The whole
myself.
point was to scout.
Okay, Alex.
Yes.
Jump on top of my head.
Mission accomplished.
Understood.
Now hold up, come on.
Oh.
Go up, keep going. Ross, pile up.
Alright, he's reloading, he's reloading.
Keep going.
Let's get up here.
Alright, they're both down, they're both down.
Negative, I think other squads up there.
Graham, are you on it? Graham, you on it?
Go!
Keep pushing.
Don't do it.
Kill me. Check.
On the far side of town, far side of town.
105.
Sounds like
Yeah, I'm seeing that too.
Yeah, Alex, you survived.
Eyes on.
Yeah, man, easy peasy.
Him?
Alright, that's the HQ to the east.
Okay.
Alright, prep with M136.
Yeah. Stay back, lad.
Tell me it.
Kill him like it's cool.
Okay.
Kill him like it's cool.
Kill me,
I see
set.
you on your 60.
Vehicle east.
Oh my
Vehicle
god.
east.
Listen past.
What was it? ArmA?
Having AT.
It's a guy with no...
Do you have 18? No. Nobody has shit.
I used it.
Engage the What is the fuck is that thing made of?
Yes.
Yes.
Work, push to the next door, push to the next door.
Taking shots from the left side of the road by that sign.
People in my squad, follow me. Remember, it's the end. It's, oh shit, you know.
This is not the way I'm supposed to go.
Lateral can't get down as well. Okay.
Look at
DMZ, give me that AT4.
Copy.
East and southeast.
There you go.
I'm here.
Back up. Get in the alley, get in the alley.
That's where we're leaving. Okay, boys,
Alright, thanks, you're all good.
Has anybody
Like
have
that.
any scrappy mag?
Would you like a pistol?
No, I just... Yeah, give me the pistol.
Alright, pistol is being given. You've got 2 extra mags.
This is a glorious day. Follow me.
Stoppage. East, squad east. Left of the road.
Squad east.
Follow me. Follow me. Follow me.
Grim. Oh shit!
I'm hit.
Follow me, you live 6 seconds.
Stoppage. Push past me. Push past me. Fuck it. I'm legged. Grim, I'm legged on the other side of the road.
Okay, Ross, tell me if you can't make it.
Thing is down.
Where did the rest of them go?
How the fuck did they get down?
Across the road.
Alright, CPRing you.
Alright.
Dixon.
Ross, are you still up?
I'm ringing him.
Yeah, I'm up.
If you can, thank you.
Moving.
Let's go. Asher, let's go.
I'm gonna be able to get my legs splinted.
Fucking sniper.
2-1.
Sniper left.
What is that, a mortar?
No, it's a sniper.
2-2.
Eyes on contact.
Ow!
He's got one of our men. He's down.
There's more.
It's not at the compound, it's past it. Okay, boys. I'm gonna demonstrate that we're not gonna get shot. Follow me.
Okay. Let's go, guys. Follow the man, let's go.
Grim's hit. Get suppressing fire out now. Oh no. Did anyone else make it across out of that push?
Alex up.
Grim and I are fucked. They're not, like, jam stoppages, I'm out of ammo stoppages. I just call stoppage by habit, because that's what we're trained to call anytime the weapon doesn't fire when you try to, it's a stoppage. Ain't nobody got time to tell if it's an empty mag or what, you just call stoppage and then figure out what it is. Usually it's going to be an empty mag, but not always.
That's not so bad.
The reason I'm running like into them so often is because my mags are down to about 5 rounds each, because I haven't repacked for a while.
Ross, come in.
I'm up, but dealing with myself. For what it's worth, we do seem to have entrenching tools in this mission. Ace does. ArmA doesn't by default, but Ace does.
Right, I've got an FAL if anything.
That sounds like a mortar.
That's coming.
That has got to be a mortar.
Guys, load yourself up with morphine and let's get the fuck out of here.
Kino is down.
Understood? Okay, who's up?
Ross is up.
Go with me. Whoever's willing to go, moving southeast to the shack.
Give me 5 seconds to repack.
Understood? 5 seconds.
Azriel, try and get him stable, then drag him over to the, or carry him over to the fucking shed with us.
Gotcha. How do I drag?
Ace interact on his body, interactions, then carry.
Ross, we gotta go.
Yeah, let's go, Alex. By the flag. Get a grenade over this fence if you can. Alex, you up? Alex, get a grenade over the fence if you can.
Give me a sec, I'm still by the shack.
We got friendlies covering us behind. I keep pressing the wrong button. Friendlies covering behind us. Mortar crewman down. I'm inside the compound.
I'm with you. I'm moving left.
Alright. I'm gonna poke my head out right and check the door here. There's RPGs going out.
They're going all up now. Expect anything.
Don't you die.
On a scale of scuffed to very scuffed, how scuffed is this, Ross?
Pretty scuffed.
Alright. You
User
took down the
left
mortar
your
at least.
channel.
Very good.
Ross, we've got 2 MRAPs outside.
Yeah. Yeah. I see him. I'm next to him.
Both empty, unmanned. I'm carrying on moving left.
I'll stay right.
Say again? Move to HQ position.
Did you open the door? Get a grenade in here if someone has one. In the door. He just opened it. Get a fucking grenade in there.
Look on your map.
Okay, never mind. I'll go in.
Oh, hold on. No. Nade out. Nade out.
Fuck. Alright, let's go.
That magazine.
It's coming from the guardhouse.
Yeah.
I don't see him.
Yeah, he went down.
I do. He's in the guardhouse. Pruned out. One in the guardhouse pruned out.
Alright, hold on. I'm gonna stand down.
I'm pushing around left by the trucks.
Covering. Watch fire left. Alex is going in.
I'm by the gases.
Yeah, see him. Oh.
Nade is in. Never mind, Nade is not in.
Grenade, watch out. Might be bad.
It was
Foul's
bad.
going in.
I need to back myself, heal myself.
Yeah,
though.
yeah. Go ahead. Once you're done, help Keaton up.
Contact is eliminated.
Crossing.
Is Alex done? Is it good?
Yeah, it's good.
Okay, so this position is clear, yeah?
Theoretically speaking. Yeah.
We need to check the outside of it to the southeast.
Are you good?
Good, yes.
Hey! Yeah, Cadillac Gauge Commander is the same APC that was used in Half-Life.
They get TK'd at the
Boy!
Alright. I hope you all had a good time. I would appreciate if you stopped hot micing, whoever that is. Don't forget to leave feedback. This was a one-off for the moment, but I'm very interested to see in how you liked A, using boats, B, attacking a boat, and C, how you felt about using modern NATO weapons, since that's not something we usually do. Excellent, that's the joke. They're all the fucking same.
Ah, yes.
I don't know, you could see by shooting the enemy, the 5.56 is clearly
Bench FC, thanks for
lesser
the follow.
cartridge compared to the 5.45.
I mean, it is actually true because we use M855 and we use high penetrating 5.45 rounds when we use 5.45. But you know, there you
My
go.
rifle jammed twice. My AK never jams.
It's true.
I don't know. I managed to fire a string of 300 rounds out of a 240 Bravo, and it didn't give a shit. So
That's yeah, I do feel like those should start overheating. I've
They
never
really
had a
should.
reason to give people spare barrels, but I really want to.
I mean,
Kind of a shame.
Look, in the past, giving people spare barrels is just a way to give their carrying capacity. So if you really just want to punish us,
Yes, actually, I could do that. But yeah, I hope you liked it. I do wonder, did anything seem off or buggy about the ships from the beginning?
Oh, no, not for me.
No,
It looks really nice.
Oh,
yeah,
the
I could
ladder
actually
was
climb on top
weird.
of them. It was quite good.
Yeah, the ladder was a bit fucky, but
the ladder. There were many ladders on that ship.
There was a specific ladder.
The
that
rear
was a
ladder.
Bit, yeah, the rear ladder.
The one that came up to the roof of the ship, so to speak.
Yeah, yeah, that one
yeah,
was extremely fucky. Other
Interesting.
than that one,
Yeah, that one, it
was
like
fine.
spawned you not on top of the deck you meant to get on, you just had to like vault on top of it though.
Interesting.
Yeah.
See, I made sure to test all of the ladders. Every single one of them that was like, rusted and red was one that I had pre-placed, so you had places to get up. But apparently I didn't test them thoroughly enough.
Well, it wasn't like you didn't fall down to your death, if that makes sense. You were just stood and then had to vault.
Yeah. Also, was PID possible? Considering
Yes,
the enemy
although I
was
had a
vaguely
16
familiar.
times optic.
With the machine gun, it was possible. It was possible to do it with the naked eye too. The colors were different enough.
Yeah.
Even the red scarves.
Yeah, seeing a 249 poke out of a corner and then asking myself, "Is that Bradley?"
And then shooting anyway.
They do have a very interesting mix of equipment, I find. Very interesting.
I'm just sad I didn't get to. I only got to sort of see crap you asked me about.
By the way, Brant, I wanna say the performance of this mission was excellent. I was running 40 FPS for most of the mission. Thank you.
That's also true. I didn't even notice things on there. I don't remember any drops.
I was making a conscious attempt to place as few units as possible, and having everything in tiers. So that might have been the reason why.
Well, it helps a lot. It was a very pleasant mission, actually, instead of just tolerable.
Very good. I'm going to grab the boys and drag them upstairs, so that we can have a little meeting and get that over with, but I'm sure we'll all be on Discord as soon as that is done with.
Wait, does that mean today?
Yeah, you were a squad leader.
Good luck, Dixon. Dixon.
Oh, shit. The mission. Catch you guys later. Alright. I guess we continue Ace Combat now. Happy days, not. It's actually been quite a long time since we've done any missions on Tanoa, I think. In fact, it's possible the last mission we did on there we were playing as the Dutch as well, but it was like, I think 90s Dutch. You sound so excited. Yeah, well, you can imagine I can't restrain myself. I love this so much. Also, I'm kind of tired. Now, bear with me here, the lighting's probably not going to be real good for the camera because my heater's plugged in. I only have the one power point, so at the moment it's doing heating, not light. Hello. You guys should be able to see me. Oh my god. We have a single massive follow icon there. Cool. I guess we'll just live with it. Yeah, chat AOA indicator, very chat AOA indicator. Let me get my chat up so I can actually see that. There we go. Yeah, it is. It's from early 23, like a 23S or 23M. I originally used the 21 AOA indicator, but then I switched to 23. And I specifically chose the early 23 because I like that style. The split AOA and G one's quite handy, but I like the single AOA gauge. What do you despise more, the Ace Combat cringe dialogue or the extremely cringe dialogue? It's just like all of it is just concentrated cringe to the point where I can't even remember how to speak anymore. We're not restarting, we're continuing.
I was born downtown, in our capital.
Speaking of cringe dialogue.
When I recall my homeland, my thoughts are filled with the sights and sounds of the city. But home means something different to each and every one of us. Therefore, I've decided to visit every place where our citizens call home. The Kingdom of Erusia is the land.
Wings at 45, we won't know when it'll stall. I mean, you'll probably have to memorize the number. There's also different bands on the gauge. So there's a little thin bit of red, then there's yellow, then there's more red, and I'm guessing probably the thin bit of red corresponds to the stall at a particular wing suite. But yeah, it's calibrated for 16 degrees. And it doesn't have a sliding red zone like the more advanced gauge does on the late 23s.
The destruction of one of their arsenal birds has significantly reduced the scale of Aruja's air defense network. Ocean forces have moved into the areas where we gained air superiority and freed over half.
You've not had enough yet? Oh, I had enough like 10 minutes into the last stream of it, but I do need to finish it.
Is reacting by attempting to activate the ballistic missile base in the suburbs of Sierra Plata. For the past 72 hours, they've put the resources and people into action and have already entered the final stages of a launch. The missile silo is deep underground. To destroy it,
oh, what's
we'll
this? I've seen a video of this mission.
Bomb in a precise place. Unfortunately, that airspace is thick with clouds at the moment, so it will be difficult for a bomber to hit the target accurately. Normally, we'd wait for the weather to clear, but with the situation being what it is, we don't have that option. So, we will be the bomber's eyes and find the missile silo. You'll all be equipped with targeting pods instead of special weapons.
Oh, hooray.
We need you to fly at low altitude and visually identify which silo they're activating, then acquire it with your targeting pod. Once you press the firing switch, the bombers will drop their payload based on the location data provided by the targeting pod. You will need to keep the silo in the center of your sight until the bomb hits its target, or else it will miss entirely. It takes a high level of airmanship to properly guide these bombs to their targets while flying in the lake. Naturally, we assume the enemy has positioned anti-air artillery and aircraft in the area of operations, so stay alert. Additionally, we suffered human and material losses in the last battle. The Cyclops Squadron will sit this one out. Trigger, it's up to you to make this work with just Strider Squadron.
Yeah, but you don't even do, like, it's not even hard. You just have to fly into the fucking right area, and then it triggers a canned animation where you refuel. So it's not even like DCS where it's actually challenging. I hate enemy ground. Yeah, really. Yep. Mission prep. Let's go. Can I unlock anything? 356 grand. What was it I was going to unlock? I got the triangle, haven't I? Yeah, that's right, because I was going to get the Rafale, but I can't afford it yet, because I got to go through this bullshit first. I already got that. So I should be able to get the Rafale next mission, theoretically. The fuck is all this? Oh, this is just weapon upgrades and shit. It's multiplayer stuff, I think. Dark and spooky, yeah. It's a little chilly. In fact, what I might do, I might turn the heating up a little. Because holy shit, it is actually getting chilly now. Also, I haven't slept, so it's probably actually not that cold. I just feel cold because I'm tired. Yeah, let's take our trusty 21. Any parts I can add? Oh, that, but I don't need that because I'm not going to do ground attack with it, I'm just lasing shit. Cool. I don't even remember what the controls are bound to in this, like what I set them to. I think I had... no, I don't even remember. I think I was using like plus minus for throttle and then the mouse to actually fly from memory.
Aruja only has 5 IRBM silos in total.
Oh, that's right, the controls are horrible, aren't they?
Bombers off the set. Did you say fake? They're painted to look like the real thing from the sky. Can't tell the difference.
swing of that LRSSG that brought down that Arsenal bird. We've got the bombs. You do the terminal guidance.
In order to use the targeting pods, you'll need to change weapons first. Try to align the missile silo with the circle in the center of your HUD. When you're lined up, hit the firing switch and the bomb will drop. You're gonna need to keep the silo aligned until the bomb hits. The enemy set up anti-air weapons in multiple locations.
We need to work together to take them down. That plane's starting to rise up.
That's the wrong button. That's my gun. That's right, I'm on a time limit, aren't I? I should probably pick up the pace a little.
Keep the targeting pod trained on that silo until the payload is delivered.
Bunker buster hit its mark. Time for fireworks.
Destruction of first missile silo confirmed.
The IRBM is aimed at European garrison. Soldiers' lives are at stake. We have no time. It completely lost it. You can bet on it. But end this madness.
Dropping another bunker buster will take some time. Aim carefully.
Wake up! Missile coming your way! Size of the missile launch from the silo is off the chart. Let's do this. That bandit is still in your bag. This is a serious mission. Was it Wiseman who gave Strider 2 account? Formation changes every mission. I'm sure he has a reason for it. I'll believe that when I see it. I'm just glad he won't be there to chew my ear out. On my enemy's tail.
Trigger, bomb has been dropped.
Motherfucker.
Their bomber is right on target. We need to take down the craft guiding the strike.
Where's this fucking... I don't know, whatever. Oop.
Enemy has a lock on you. Target destroyed.
Where are the reinforcements?
Strider 1, target
Whoop.
acquired.
Watch 2. It's a big maze.
Sweet posting, yeah. It's on the far side of this hill, like a fucking wind.
Feels open and free today. As a Cyclops, I felt like a bird in a cage. Once this mission's over, I guess we'll be back under the company commander's thumb again. What a pain in the ass. We
Oh, for this fucking wind. Coming from the other side. I've got a clearer approach. I'm gonna have to probably redo this mission. I can already tell. Oh, you piece of shit fucking thing. It's like I can't control the aircraft well enough with keyboard and mouse to hold it on. Fucking... Oh, you bitch! It's probably not even an actual target. Oh, shut up, you fucking... Fuck it. That one can stay. I don't give a shit. I'll go after the other one. 3 minutes left. I'm gonna have to replay the mission. There's no way I'm gonna get it. Oh, and it didn't even fire. Nice. And it's a fucking decoy, of course.
Silo destroyed. That makes 2. No launch signs yet. Picking up an enemy squadron. It must be the reinforcements they called in. They don't appear to be going after our bomber. Take him out of
No, they're fucking going after me. Oh, whoops, that's the wrong button. Yeah, of course that's me he's talking about. Oh, and this is at the bottom of a fucking valley.
Missile silo destroyed. Where do we look next? 1 minute remaining.
Oh. Nope. Never mind. We're not gonna hit that.
30 seconds remaining.
Gonna run out of time here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to redo it because I'm gonna run out of time.
Alert! We've detected an IRBM launch. Confirmed signature on our radar. Launch site is this dam.
Oh, I didn't have to get all of them at least. I keep pressing the wrong button.
Shoot it down before it reaches critical altitude. There'll be more missiles from the remaining silos.
That's what you get for outgassing it.
The target will soon reach critical altitude. Warning, confirm another launch. Take it out.
Now, from the silos, you can abandon it.
I forgot what I bound the high G turn to as well. No idea.
Additional launch confirmed.
Incoming! Trigger, enemy has a lock on you!
The target will soon reach critical altitude. The target is hit. Strider 1, missile away.
I've got you. Missile coming at you! Evade! Behind you! Enemy on your tail!
Very slow ballistic missile, extremely slow ballistic missile. Yeah, no, I know. You're expecting too much if you're expecting any sort of logic at all from this.
Target acquired. Missile hit. All of the missiles have been destroyed.
Oh, nice. I was expecting this one to be a lot more painful than it was.
That went about as expected. Be sure to include in the report how much ass I kicked while off the company commander's leash.
The stabs on this trigger the fuck out of me. Like, ugh. That's not how MiG-21s work at all.
Arusia only has 5 IRBM silos in total.
$31 next? Yeah, we could do 31 next.
Missile attack. Strider Squadron, you did very well without your unit commander. We are now preparing for the final stage of our long-range operation.
Oh, does that mean I'm nearly done? Please. How do you do the 2 pitot tubes right but the stab's wrong? They gave it a refueling probe too, which to be fair, I think the Bison has. The BIS obviously doesn't. This is a 21 BIS that we have. But yeah, I don't know. I guess that the stabs thing is a mistake you could make if you're coming to it from a modern plane, because most, in fact pretty much all modern fighters have differential deflection on the stabs. If you've never seen one actually in flight, you wouldn't know that they don't deflect like that.
The destruction of their ballistic missile base. Arusia is running out of ways to counter. This is a great opportunity for the Osean army to bolster our power to eventually take down the Erusian capital of Farbanti. The special long-range strategy is entering its final phase. Our objective is to attack and capture the Erusian Air Force Base in Cape Rainy in northern Erusia. This important base is at the forefront of our strategy to establish control of Farbanti. Under the cover of night, our plan is that all squadrons will invade from the valley to the south and Mount an airstrike
Yeah,
on the
probably.
The enemy's observation field has eyes on the skies above the valley, so your altitude will need to be restricted. If you go over a certain altitude, the enemy could spot you, ending the mission in failure.
Also, it's worth noting that even on the MiG-23, which does have differential stab deflection for roll, because it needs it when the wings are fully swept, they don't deflect over their full range for roll. It has a certain limitation of how much it will deflect for roll, and then much more that will deflect for pitch.
Take control of the base. Getting through the valley is only half the job.
And also the amount of deflection varies with positive or negative G, like if you're trying to push nose up or down, it will go further upwards than it will down. If you compare the stabs deflected all the way like nose down versus nose up, it's like almost double the amount of deflection. And then the ARU factors into it as well, so. Yeah, cool. Mission prep, let's go. Oh, hang on. No, we can unlock, I think. Gib Rafale, please? Yeah. That's why I'm trying to unlock it. Is there some... Oh no, I have to get both things, do I? Yep, I have to get both. Ugh. Yeah, whatever. Oh, yes. So since we just got this, we'll take this out. I've already flown the 31 on a mission before, so we'll take this. I don't know how many missions are left. Media. Let's say Micah RF, I think. It's not a 530. At least I'm pretty sure it's on a 530. Trying to decide which one to take. We'll take the Micahs. More of them is going to be more useful, I think. And then we just put literally everything on this except bombs. Because we're not going to be doing any bombing with that.
Strider Squadron, aircraft prep complete. You're cleared to taxi. Beginning nighttime aerial refueling process. Be careful of reduced visibility. 1,500 meters to tanker.
I like how they try and make it more challenging by spawning you offset from the tanker. It's like, bro, it's not hard. Like, just don't. Just don't.
Too fast. Lower airspeed.
Oh, shut up.
500 meters. You have permission to access the refueling tanker.
Hey, Ben. We're nearly done, I think. Fingers crossed.
Strider 1, you have passed through waypoint 1. No weapons until you reach the enemy base.
You're not my dad.
Reduce altitude. We have altitude restrictions from here on out. Keep altitude below 600 meters.
I'm not playing it. Like, I'm not playing this game of my own free will, believe me. So, I have not played Project Wingman, and I do not intend to.
Searchlight up ahead. Watch for it.
Stay out of their sight.
Lost a bet? No. I decided to humor Polar. He bought me this as a form of torture, and I took it upon myself to play it. But I will warn you guys, don't go buying me games and expecting me to play them on stream, because I can't guarantee I will. Especially if they're games I don't want to play. Oh god. The mouse controls in this is so bad. The controls in general are really awful in this. If you don't have an actual controller, I'd have an Xbox controller, but I can't plug it in because I don't have a cable. But, oh my god, they're bad. Can't even navigate the menus with a mouse. The Canard's supposed to... I don't know. I actually don't know very much about the Rafale at all. I just think it's a cool looking plane.
Strider 1, you've passed through waypoint 2. The valley's about to get narrower. Be careful.
Oh, happy days.
When can we take on the final mission? I'm starting to get tired of all this.
This is the last step, Count. We'll take the enemy base and use it as a bridgehead.
Watch yourselves out there. We're going to need all of you in for our bounty. Without Wiseman here, everybody wants to give orders like they're the company commander himself. The best thing about Strider Squadron is that our leader keeps his mouth shut.
Too bad you weren't. It's kilometers an hour, I think it's in metric. You would think so, Polly. You would fucking think so. Jets down a narrow canyon? Be pretty loud, you would think. Apparently the entire nation of whatever the fuck it is we're fighting are all deaf. And also can't feel the vibrations through the ground either, because you would feel them. No, this is a Rafale. Dassault Rafale. I'm gonna smack into one of these fucking rock faces because I have no depth perception. Oh, you... Doesn't help I can't remember what the button was that I used for the high G turn shit. So I can't pull those because I don't fucking remember how to. Oh, really, my dude? Yeah, fun and engaging gameplay right here.
You just passed through waypoint 4. Radio silence has been lifted. You're almost at the base.
We made it. That was quite the roller coaster ride.
I keep trying to head track like I'm playing fucking DCS.
Reach destination.
Launch the attack. It's time
Probably
for the
should have brought
wake-up
those
call.
cruise missiles, huh?
Hurry up. Finish him off.
Alright, let's give him a beating. Target down and out.
Missile did not connect.
Enemies are attacking! Where the hell did they come from?
I wonder.
Fire up the searchlight! I can't see where the enemies are coming from!
It looks like the enemy's air defenses are online. I guess they finally decided to wake up. Keep up the attack. The sooner we finish this thing, the better. Roger that. If the enemy is still present and large numbers of our ground forces arrive, the mission will be a failure. Go help our allies.
Be quick. Gotta move on time when means is free. Your jokes haven't gotten any better. They forgot our leader's word! Hurry or they'll push us to the ground! Strider 1, missile inbound!
Strider 1, Box 2.
Broadcaster, hostile pursuit near the LZ. Can't make our approach.
Multiple helicopters spotted. Deal with visual on them. Strider 1, I need you to take out those enemies at the LZ.
Strider 3, Box 2.
Target acquired.
That bandit is still on your back!
We need to immediately destroy anything that'll jeopardize the landing.
Trigger has destroyed the target. Breaking, can't get away from the block. Not bad, not bad.
The timing couldn't be worse. This puts our delivery
You would
staff
think.
in danger.
That's the last of our anti-air guns. They've all been taken out. The enemy's begun its counterattack. Damage to our unit is at 20%. Keep firing!
Okay, that takes care of all the SAM sites. Strider 1, target destroyed.
Fast was 1. Landing now. Rebel fire. Evading. Trust your allies and keep moving. This base is ours for the taking. Wait the base, Commander. What are you waiting for?
All enemy fighters down.
I feel their pain. I really do. But this is war. We've engaged the enemy reinforcements.
I'm trying so hard to just ignore the dialogue. I'm seriously trying so hard.
Pizza guy's in trouble. Let's help him out. It's alright. Those two OZ and Big Shot will take care of him for us.
Strider Squadron, do it quickly. We'll lose the element of surprise.
Air support is on its way.
Target eliminated. Great work.
Okay, that attack just took out the enemies on the front line. The way ahead is cleared up. We have our tanks. Give me a damage report. We suffered heavy losses. This is more than a surprise attack.
Picking up an enemy squadron. It must be the reinforcements they called in.
Confirmed at least one leader. It's the one with the 3 scratches. Missile inbound. Breaking.
We still got 3 enemy fighters left.
Oh shit.
Enemy reinforcements? They're stopping us. We can't do anything about their air power. We need support.
Oh my god, the missiles in this game are such fucking trash. What even is lead pursuit?
Enemy has a lock on you.
Ambush, stay close. Reform the ranks. Lancaster, requesting close air support.
Strider Squadron,
Gotcha, pal. Target down and out.
Hostile confirmed destroyed. Target acquired.
That's it. We take out those two. We can force our way inside the facility.
Target's destruction confirmed. That air support was right on the money.
Keep pushing the enemy on their heels. Okay, start running on the count of 3. Great. I get to finally send my boys in to ring the doorbell. There's still quite a few enemies holed up in there. However, we can't afford to wait any longer. Begin the assault. If anyone resists, kill them. Contact! 2 o'clock! Go! Go! Fire! Tear down that barricade!
Show the cockpit. That's right, it's that button. Meh. Just MFDs.
Glad the pizza was on time.
I mean, the Rafale doesn't have a particularly exciting cockpit to begin with, but they've managed to make it less exciting.
All prisoners of war will be treated in accordance with international law. We've even brought pizza.
Looks like they can shred those.
Why? Is the center of the place supposed to be recessed? It has some fancy lens on it. I think it's got like a Fresnel lens or something on it, doesn't it?
Roger that. Strider 1, this is Basilisk. The runway is clear. You have permission to land. The party is on as soon as you...
Oh boy, now we get to play the landing minigame in bad weather. Cool.
3,000 meters to the runway. Lower your nose. You're too high.
I think the Rafale cockpit's cool. Pretty much no buttons whatsoever. All the screens are for displaying, not fiddling with. Yeah. I mean, it's as far as modern cockpits go, it looks alright. I'm just not into modern cockpits. But if I had to pick one, I do quite like the Rafales. It's not even an ILS minigame, it doesn't fucking matter. Like, as long as you land on the runway without breaking the plane, it doesn't fucking matter. Also, holy shit, my airspeed.
Impressive, Strider 1. Strider 1 has landed. Let's go and greet him.
Strider 1.
Transport plane combat approach, nose down. Yeah, I actually touched on the nosewheel first and I kind of wheelbarrowed slightly, but recovered it because ace combat.
This will serve as a frontline platform for our mission to take Farbanti. We're almost at the end of this operation.
I'm probably gonna have to get another couple hours of sleep after the stream. I'm so fucking tired. Next mission, please be the last one.
Mihai's second sortie was designed to calculate how his physiology changed under the stress of combat. My job was to compare his performance as a pilot now to when he was younger and understand how his skills evolved. To tell you the truth, I'm not sure I wanted to know the answers anymore. For a man his age, Mihai's body was unbelievably resilient, remarkably flexible. His reflexes were as sharp as they ever were. Still, after all those years of flying in the outer layers of the atmosphere, Even someone as strong as Mihai wasn't immune to the effects of the strain.
That's the
human body is fragile.
style of helmet
It
they
was not
use in the
meant to handle
Eurofighter.
the excessive amounts of radiation that constantly bombarded the stratosphere.
I assume all those
For Mihai's second
things
sortie,
on the back of it
used
are
a
for
flight suit that
tracking.
was still untested.
It looks really
He
funny. It
seemed
looks
fine on
kind of like a
takeoff.
fucking shower
By the
cap
time
or
he
something.
landed back at the base, it was clearly a mess. He got caught in a surprise dogfight with an especially stubborn enemy. It took a while for Mihai to bring him down.
I know, right?
The suit was ineffective. According to the data, it wouldn't let him fly to his full potential. A new flight suit was made to my exact specifications. When it finally arrived, Mihai's granddaughters glared at me with their disapproval. They blamed me for the pain their grandfather had to keep enduring. But Mihai remained stoic. He wasn't the type of man who cared about anything that happened here on the ground. I wasn't worried about it. I was confident the new suit would protect him thoroughly, so that he could maneuver his plane any way he wanted. The moment he took off in his new flight suit, I realized what I had failed to before. Right after takeoff, as the wheels retracted, the plane suddenly arced up. It accelerated so quickly. I had never seen a plane move like that before. Mihai hit the high G's multiple times before disappearing into the blue. The support team couldn't even keep up. And then I knew. I understood why he never seemed to care about restoring his stolen country back to its former glory, and why he didn't seem to care about anything that happened here on the ground. Of course, Mihai's kingdom was the sky.
Yeah, but even if you're a member of a flight crew in the real world, that doesn't amount to a whole lot. Like, even over a lifetime of working in the aviation industry, it's significantly more than a normal person would get, but it's not like a shitload. And yeah, it's the first and last, inshallah, time I have played Ace Combat.
We need to capture the Erusian Forces General Headquarters in the south of Farbanti and end this war. The plan is for ground troops to attack Farbanti from both the east and north, and a task fleet.
Pretty sure this is the last mission, or second last or
We
something.
will secure air superiority over the capital, while providing air support for our allies on the ground and in the water as required. By all accounts,
Tornado radar technician's way more dangerous. Any sort of radar technician, really.
Should you need to replenish your ammunition or make necessary repairs to your craft, a return line has been set up in the north. During this operation, we will also be tasked with having to destroy the communications satellites that Erusia hacked. If we take down the information communication system that we believe they have control over, it should plunge Erusia into chaos. Once the capital falls, the Erusian military will be isolated and thrown into chaos, making it easier for us to end the war. However, that can't happen until after the capital falls, so you guys are the stars of this battle. Erusia will fight like a tiger, but we cannot lose. We must seize the capital and end this war.
We're gonna call it 31. I think we'll call it 31. I kinda honestly feel like the R40s will be more useful, because the semi-actives in this are much better than the fucking actives are. The actives are honestly kinda trash.
Strider Squadron, proceed to runway. Sortie ASAP.
I bet you they don't simulate the cool bifurcated smoke trail from the R40s though. Simulate's the wrong word, I just realized that, but you know what I mean.
Our troops have engaged at Farbanti Reconstruction Park, Silver Bridge, and the submerged area.
20 missions? I don't know which one I'm up to.
This'll end the war.
This is like being built up like it's the last mission. It's fucking close enough for me. 50. Oh no, there's another 5, bruh. Here I was thinking I'd be free soon and then I could play some of the original IL-2 and show you guys some cool stuff. Oh. What the fuck did I buy? Okay, that's my gun. I do not remember what I bound that fucking high G maneuver key to. The R40s pack some punch at least.
Strider 2, Fox 2.
Our ground forces are now moving to capture Farbanti Reconstruction Park. They're already engaged with the enemy. It seems the enemy was fast to detect them. They could use some air support.
Jesus, it looks like the R40s actually almost track things as well. I was going to say properly, but I won't exaggerate. But it did at least not miss on an easy shot. No, I'm right over the top of it. This is a MiG-31. It calls it a MiG-31B. It's probably meant to be like a BM or something. It's not, there's no such thing as a MiG-31 BIS. The only Soviet Cold War fighters that actually had a BIS variant are the MiG-15 and the MiG-21 from memory. The Su-15, which was an interceptor, was supposed to get a BIS variant, but it never ended up happening. And that was just going to be a Su-15 TM with the MiG-21 BIS engine, which was upgraded. Well-known dogfight machine, I know, right? With its, was it like 5G limit? 4.5, 5? You tried. Oh, come on. Yes, it would have got a pair of R25 300s, and knowing what those are like in the 21 bis, you can probably imagine what they'd be like in the Su-15. On the other hand, you can also probably imagine... Why am I trying to head track? You'd probably imagine what the fuel consumption on a Su-15 bis would be, considering the fuel consumption on the regular Su-15 TM was already batshit insane once you punch the belly tanks off. 31B was the thing, but don't remember exactly what it had. Yeah, I'm not real familiar with the 31 variants. What am I doing? Not even locked. There's a whole bunch of them too. Because then you get the D series, which is with the IFR, because I don't think the original ones had in-flight refueling. I don't think. Then it was added because it kind of got clodged into an escort role for the 2-160. Like, it's just... Like, late Soviet and then Russian stuff is bizarre because they started clodging stuff into all kinds of weird and wonderful roles. And that was also, particularly towards the 90s, is when they started cutting corners on stuff. Didn't one-shot him. Interesting. That was a waste of countermeasures that wasn't going to hit me anyway. Oh, wrong missile type. They reacquired though. Oh, that was a waste of a missile. Whoop. Oh, that's right. I've got a limit on those, don't I? Like it matters you have a million, I know, right? Seriously. Why do I keep... DCS habits die hard. It used to just be that I did it in Sims, now I do it in fucking everything. I guess because I do it, like I've got track IR set up in ArmA now as well. I'm just used to looking places. I don't know where that was going. I think I can re-arm this mission anyway. Not that there's much point. I have no idea, Malpheus, and I honestly don't care to find out. The last thing I need is to get even more disorientated. I suppose I should probably go blow up some ground units or something. Oh yeah.
5 minutes remaining.
I mean, I've nearly got enough score anyway, but we'll go for more.
That area is all yours, Strider. Back up the home squad from the submerged area.
Eyeball to Tucker 2-4. Requesting fire parade. Coordinates 2294 5002. Targeted enemy MBC formation. Fire for effect with your strongest round.
They got a lock on you, Strider 1. Strider 1, missile away.
Eyeball to Tucker 2-4. Rocketing complete. Fire for effect. Roger. New firing data. Active 27. 37. Clear the volley. Fire.
Strider 1, bandit destroyed.
Tucker 2-4. Go easy on our eardrums next time. Thanks for the fire support. Our tanks and combat vehicles are knocked out. This mostly fall into the enemy's air support. Longcaster, this is base 1. We'll handle the rest.
All aircraft, move on to assist other units.
Thanks, LRSSG. We'll take it from here.
Warning, enemy has a beat on you.
The enemy is showing signs of fatigue. Deal the final blow.
Target acquired. 3 minutes remaining. We've spotted enemy backup. Check your radars.
Copy. Trigger. It's about time we finished up here and helped other allies in trouble.
You don't need to try and target every enemy. Just keep your focus. Take one down, then move on to the next.
Show them how Orchia fights in battle. This is the amphibious command ship Ptarmigan. The enemy ships in this area are part of the second ruins now. The landing party is on its way to HQ.
Your air support considerably weakened organized resistance from the Erusian army. Operation nearly complete. Just need to see it through. Understood. Understood.
All right.
Understood. Understood. Understood.
Don't want any surprises. The attacks just keep coming.
It's launched.
Bro, how did that miss?
2 minutes remaining. Strider 1, locked on target.
Reduce altitude. Fly between the buildings.
Watch your remaining missiles. Enemy's got a lock.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. Just casually sending, like, destroyers through the ruined, flooded city, because that's... Yep. God, I feel like somebody put something in my dinner. That one didn't even try. The naval knowledge from wargaming? I'd say don't sell wargaming short, to be honest.
shot down.
Why? I'd like to point out my aircraft tanked a missile and didn't even go to yellow health at one point, and then suddenly that one takes me down all the way. Yeah, that makes sense. Why though? The 31's actually quite decent.
It's time. Commence the operation. Our friends are waiting.
Lately, as your company commander, I felt some of you young bucks coming after my championship belt. You're really putting pressure on me, so I think I'm gonna go out there and...
Oh, okay, well he did that. Never mind.
show you guys how it's done. I trust I can count on all you to keep up. Let's get out there, take care of business, come back in one piece. Cyclops 1, Fox 2.
Strider 1, turn line is to the north. Head that way if you need to refuel. Good luck, everyone.
Count is back in the saddle with Cyclops 2. It's good to be flying with you again, partner.
Cute. Nah, it's real funny.
Lincoln, can't get away from the smoke. Enemy got away.
Fox 2. Behind the enemy. Fox 1.
I've been hit by a missile. Bailing out.
I mean, technically everything has some sort of ground attack capability because your heaters actually go for ground targets, which is one of the few areas this game is actually, you know, currently more realistic than fucking DCS. But that will be changing soon. And soon we'll be able to R60 ground vehicles, which will be quite fun. Oh, talk as much shit as you like. Like, I don't care, honestly. Like, don't get the mistaken impression I'm enjoying this. Really? But see, it just tanked it. Absolutely tanked it. But then that other one hit me and I fucking insta-popped. Of course they have a fucking Washington Monument at home.
We need to split our forces in two and meet both threats at once.
Trigger, head for either area. Cyclops will take care of the other three.
Roger.
Strider 1, locked on target.
Didn't think that'd miss. Stop these guys before somebody lights a fire under our asses.
High school journal. Oh, it's... yeah, like... this is the kind of writing that usually teenagers come out with, if I'm honest. Like, those who have known me for a while know that I am not very impressed with the writing of many dearly beloved games. And this is near the top of the list. Like, it has to... but, like, to me, somebody was doing this ironically. Like, I really hope somebody was doing this ironically. If the writing in this was actually, like, heartfelt, then oh my lord, I feel bad for that person. Oh, that was a little sketch. That was very sketch, but we got away with it. Those were both complete wastes.
Careful. The ruins and sunken ships make these waters shallow. We're evenly matched. It'll be a grind.
Yeah, like I said, there's a couple of examples. This is obviously one. MGS is the other one. Like, I get it if you like the gameplay in MGS. I get it if you think that it's, like, campy to the point that it's like, fun that it's campy. But people who unironically cite Metal Gear Solid as good writing, like, are beyond help. Just beyond help. Like, fuck, if you think that's good writing, please never, ever take up writing as a hobby. Like, ever. Missed. Okay, then. Battlefield 6 is going to be so different. Surely not EA bullcrap. Pinky promise. I haven't played a Battlefield title since Battlefield 3. I really enjoyed Bad Company 2. Obviously the older ones. Bad Company 2 and Battlefield 3 was fun. After Battlefield 3, I mean Battlefield 4 was just Battlefield 3 but with China. And then I was like, yeah, I'm kind of over it. It's turning more and more into Call of Duty. Like, the two of them became closer and closer together in terms of gameplay, and it's just like obvious that mainstream first-person shooters were going the grey goo route of evolution. So I gave up on them. Haven't played one since. I need to actually pick up the pace a bit. 2142, I sadly never got to play 2142, and I really wish I had. Because it sounded amazing, it looked amazing. At the time I really wanted to play it, I just never got the opportunity. Oh shit. That could have been bad. Oops, didn't mean to fire both of those. Bit overkill for a 21. Oh! Mistimed it. I fucking mistimed it.
Our troops have engaged a Avanti Reconstruction Park, Silver Bridge, and the submerged area. We need you to help our boys in those 3 locations. This'll end the war.
I was hoping it would only be like 2 or so more missions. Well, we're on mission 2 and this is my 3rd attempt at it, so... That's gonna miss! Of course it is. Those also missed, because of course they did. That actually did hit, so that's something. That hit me.
Good luck, everyone. Count is back in the saddle of Cyclops 2. It's good to be flying with you again, partner.
It's real funny.
This is refueling. I'm inside the cloud. Let's keep it rocking. Breaking away.
Special delivery. Strider 1, enemy on your 6. I've got a sitting duck here. Bandit down. Fox 2.
Adjust.
Our ground forces are now moving to capture for Avanti Reconstruction Park. They're already engaged with the enemy. It seems the enemy was fast to detect them. They could use some air support. Strider 1, missile launched.
Say goodbye.
Oh, the fucking sin line shit, please no.
Strider 1, lock on target.
Bandit acquired. Complete. Hostile has a lock on me. We're out of sandstone. We're pinned down.
Let me slide in on that tail.
What? That was a bit... TOS? Also, I'm guessing they've made it so your allies' missiles quite literally do not track. That's the only reason I can think of them being as useless as they are. Like, my missiles don't track well, but theirs seem not to track at all. Because there can be 5 of them sitting on a guy and they'll never kill him. How did that miss? Because you're bad. Get good. Like how the one guy getting flat out murdered's never been mentioned again. Yeah, I know, right? Like, just... why?
Our air support has stopped the enemy. Advance on the hospital.
Advance on the hospital, huh? We're about to go 345th up in this bitch, are we?
Strider 1, missile launched. Target eliminated. Vehicle eliminated.
Hoping for 40k star explosive collars. To be honest, I'm kind of surprised that there weren't. I was kind of expecting them myself. It wouldn't be the most insane thing in the game, put it that way. Oh shit. Somebody else got it, I think. At least they can destroy ground targets, apparently.
Enemy backup inbound. Forces are heading for 2 separate combat zones. We need to split our forces in 2 and meet both threats at once.
Trigger, head for either area. Cyclops will take care of the other one.
Roger.
HQ,
Serious? Missed. Oh, come on. Oh, barely got away from that. Oh, double fired by accident. Oh, this is like the world's most scuffed rolling scissors right here. Nearly out of our 40s.
We've spotted enemy backup. Check your radars. Copy. Trigger. About time we finished up here and helped other allies in trouble. You don't need to try and target every enemy. Just keep your focus. Take one down and move on to the next.
We'll shot people on these streets for do it again. Oof. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, well, that one didn't lose that fight. It's just fucking frustrating. Like, the allies are actually so useless, they may as well not be there because they just get in the way.
It's time. Commence the operation. Our friends are waiting.
Lately, as your company commander, I felt some of you young bucks coming after my championship belt. You're putting the pressure on me. So I think I'm gonna go out there and run up the score for a bit. Just to show you guys how it's done. I trust I can count on all of you to keep up. Let's get out there, take care of business, come back in one piece.
And I'm already hit.
Return line is to the north. Head that way if you need to refuel. Good luck, everyone.
Count is back in the saddle to Cyclops 2. It's good to be flying with you again, partner.
Cute. No, it's real funny.
Dodge that missile.
Dodge that missile. No, I was thinking of just flying into it, you know. Army of Jesters and soon Petrovich's. Yeah. Well, my understanding is that Petrovich will actually be good at his job. He'll be somewhat limited in what he does of it, but he'll be, like, competent. And more business-like. Instead of Jester, who's too busy sitting in the backseat cracking jokes to actually do his job. I mean, Jester's not meant to be super good at his job, he's just meant to make you not feel like you're in the plane by yourself, but it can get a little much at times. Oh my god, they actually killed something. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button again. ZD commented if when playing the hind alone we'll be able to switch seats. Flying the rear seat, use the ATGMs on the front seat. I don't remember. I do not remember. I think... I don't know. I will hold comment because I can't remember if they said so or not, and I don't want to put out disinformation, as it were. It probably depends what mode Petrovich is in as well. Hey, Palm.
Fox 1. Okay, Trigger. The park is all yours. We'll deal with the other threat. I'll show you all how it's done. Friendly has been shut down.
Target is in machine gun range.
Strider 1, missile heading your way.
Target destroyed. Strider 1, Fox 2.
We can't let the enemy take this position. Kill them all!
Oh! Wasn't paying attention. I didn't even see where that came from. I honestly wonder if some of these missiles aren't friendlies hitting me. Because there's nothing near me that should be able to fire them, I think. Oh, maybe a SAM. I don't think they're that long range, though, are they? Well, I guess they are, because that's what is shooting at me. Really? Okay, so we know that we can't out-G the SAMs. Lesson learned. Oh, correction. You can't out-G the SAMs by flying into them because they don't lead. You can out-G them by flying away from them because... mindfuck. What do you mean multi-role airplane, Polar? Every plane in this game is multi-role. Like, if I was in something with fucking cruise missiles or whatever, I'd just be eating shit to fighters instead of eating shit to SAMs, so it makes no real difference either way. We wasted a missile there. Oh, come on. Fuck it. We'll come back to him. Really? Bro. Wasted my own missile there.
Strider 1, the men below you are to secure the Silver Bridge, but they can't break enemy lines. We have aircraft in addition to you, but our numbers are less than ideal.
Strikes in the sky. Too bad for those guys. They'll crash on their own. We need more air support. We can't hold the bridge much longer without it. Call reinforcements! Damn it! Should have known it sooner! School 6, Fox 2. Fire point. Evading. Enemy missile inbound. Evading.
Fox 2.
This one's wide open.
Strider 1, watch your tail.
It's no use. We have to retreat.
Cyclops 2, watch your 6. Enemy is locked on. Break away.
Of course that one missed. Of course they missed too.
Backup inbound. Forces are heading for 2 separate combat zones. We need to split our forces in 2 and meet both threats at once.
Trigger, head for either area. Cyclops will take care of the other. Roger.
Do you play Project Wing? No, I have no interest in playing Project Wingman. Just like I have no interest in playing this. I'm only doing it because Polar made me do it. Like, I just don't enjoy these kinds of games at all. I also don't have VR, no. No, I know it's like Ace Combat 7, that's why I don't want to play it. I think we're clear in this area.
Target destroyed.
Oh, that one didn't even try and track. Nice. I mean, even if I could, it would have to be a video, not on stream. Because I wouldn't want anything else that's in the test build to slip through that shouldn't. But there's not much point anyway, because the patch is coming pretty soon, I think. And I would expect it to make the next patch. Plus, because I can't fight an actual player with it... Fuck. Because I can't fight an actual player with it, you won't really get a full appreciation for what it can do now. You know, it's one thing to beat the AI, it's another to actually beat a player. But I'm pretty confident that it's gonna really shine in multiplayer now. Oh, I popped my fucking countermeasures too early. I know, right?
That area's all yours, Strider. We'll back up Helm Squadron at the submerged area. This is the start. There are small boats hiding in the ruins. Take them out before they can approach the fleet. Bandit to my side.
Oh, you fucking. I'm done. I'm done. We'll finish it some other day. I am not in the fucking mood today. Let's not. Let's do something actually interesting instead. I am going to vodka. It's fucking 7:40 and well 7:44 in the morning, and I'm expecting a call from my hopefully soon to be boss to find out if I got the job I interviewed for earlier this week, which I'm hoping I do because it seems like a really nice place to work. It's at a bakery. It's just cleaning at the bakery. Like, I'm not going to be baking anything because I can't cook, but it seems like a pretty chill work environment, decent pay, good hours. All the staff seem really friendly, so for someone that's used to being like yelled at and given half the amount of time I actually need to get shit done, it seems like a really, really good job. Right. Fuck that shit. Are you sure? Yes, I'm fucking sure. Not real. Well, I don't know if you'd really call it janitor work. It's like cleaning all the bakery machines and stuff. So not just cleaning the floor or whatever, but cleaning up as they're cooking. Probably not going to be doing this for too long because I do need to eat and probably try and grab a couple hours more sleep. But give me a moment and hopefully the game will behave itself as well. Well, I used to be a cleaner in a grocery, well, supermarket sort of grocery store, and it was fucking miserable because it was a huge company which didn't look after its workers. My supervisor was fucking incompetent, and I didn't get any of the amount of time I needed to do the work I was given, but I also got everyone else's shifts dumped on me on virtually no notice. We actually got the game window here? Yes, we do. Yeah, fuck dealing with customers. Right. Right, chat, let's go. Let's fucking go. Now, don't expect me to be able to land this thing. Landing jets in IL-2 is ridiculously difficult compared to DCS, partly because I can't see over the nose. It does have 6 degrees of freedom, but it's like, I just can't see over the nose enough to... No, there are airliners, actually. There are. I think there's 7... Are they 707s, or... There's an airliner of some sort. Right. I'll get rid of that, because I don't need it. I need to make myself somewhat comfortable here. This is a 21 PFM cockpit. It's just reskinned. There is a custom cockpit being worked on. Koti from, well, he's in my Discord, but he also hangs out in the Razbam Discord, GHPC, various other places. He's working on a custom cockpit for it. Which IL-2 is this? This is 1946, the original, but this is with a lot of mods. This runway's barely long enough for this baby. Just barely. Gotta be careful I don't tail strike, because the Su-15 is a very big, long jet. The sun's a bit blinding. Unfortunately, I haven't figured out how to fix that yet. Like, the bloom is way, way over the top. So he's calling out the targets off my nose, but they're way above me, so I'm going to circle back around. I do. This is also his Su-15, so he took the base bat Su-15 and or Jet Age Su-15 and did some tweaks to it. The radar actually kind of works. The flight model's been adjusted significantly. So, and he's working on the cockpit now. Okay, we're at 5 kilometers, we need to get up to 10. So somewhere off my nose, they're probably going to pass directly over me. We'll roll wings level and keep climbing. The trim's a little touchy. It's very difficult to get it to actually fly where I want it to. Probably needs a little bit of tweaking. I don't have any curves set up in this, which is the other problem. I need to actually set some curves up. Excuse the occasional hitch. The game's been playing up a bit recently, I'm not entirely sure why. It is just running off a hard drive, not an SSD, so that probably doesn't help. Okay, belly tanks are empty, we'll punch them off. I'd expect those B-52s to be around behind me somewhere. 030. There they are. Radar's having a little bit of trouble holding them. They're right there in front of me. Oh, nearly. God damn it. Probably a little bit out of range there. Nope, we got him. There we go. What's this? This is a very, very heavily modded version of the original IL-2. So I'll attempt to land this, and I'll show you guys a track file of this, so we can check out the external views. It's a little hard to fly and do the externals at the same time in this, because the controls are completely reversed from what I'm used to. It originally didn't. All of this is mods. The radar's also pretty janky because mods, but it does kind of work fairly well for what it is. By the way, as best I can tell, this is how clutter should appear on the MiG-21's radar as well. It's certainly how it appears on the RP-21, I believe also the RP-22, but the RP-22 bit's based on, like, verbal descriptions, because I have yet to see an actual image showing, or diagram showing, ground clutter on the RP-22 screen. Yeah, it should show up as contacts, because it's processed. Like, it's not just raw bricks, it's processed. It processes things into contacts. So if it sees something, it's going to think it's a contact. I'm way low. This is what killed me last time. I was way low and I landed beside the runway instead of on it, because I couldn't fucking see it. I've got the fuel here that I can go around if I need to, at least, which is an improvement over last attempt. I can't see over the nose at all. And the Su-15 has a very long nose. So we'll try and come in a little high. I'm actually kind of off angle here. This is what I was worried about, my descent rates. Kinda batshit insane here. Yeah. We'll go around. Hyper Lobby still active? I'm not actually sure. I haven't tried it for a very long time. I think the last time I played multiplayer in this would have been like 2012 or so, maybe. I wonder if I do this, it doesn't really help. I still can't see over the nose very well. The default head position's way lower than it should be though. If I actually make this landing, it'll be the first time I've ever successfully landed the Su-15. I've landed the MiG-21 and the MiG-23. Both are also difficult to land in this, but again, because the visibility's bad and also IL-2's physics are very dated, so if you touch the ground in a way it doesn't like, you'll explode just immediately. But I've yet to land the Su-15 successfully. She's quite finicky. And this is the Su-15T with the late wings. The early wings would be even worse. There is, in fact, there is an F-104 in this mod. See how much lift this thing picks up as soon as the blown flap system comes on. So we're going to come in steeper, much steeper, and hopefully that will help me. But also, if you touch the runway at too high of a speed, you will die. I've found, so I'll try and balance it. Nope. Yeah, fell into a bit of a black hole there, so it's really difficult to actually land the jets in this without blowing yourself up. Something I gotta work on. But what I can show you is a track I recorded earlier, so you'll be able to see it from the external view. Looks challenging, extremely. Like, it's pretty easy, honestly, to land stuff in DCS. It's really quite difficult to land the jets in this. And there's, like, as far as I can tell, it simulates a lot of things you wouldn't expect it to, but things like ground effect, if they're there, I haven't noticed them. So anyway, this is what we were flying, the Su-15T. The external model's okay. It needs a new nose and a new cockpit, because the cockpit, like, the canopy's too big, but the rest of it's not too bad. The cockpit's just a MiG-21 PF, or rather MiG-21 PFM cockpit that's been repurposed. So this, not the MiG-25, which everyone knows about, was the backbone of the Soviet Air Defense Force. And as a result, it was this which was involved in both the airline shootdowns that the Soviets had happen. The MiG-25 gets all the glory and the attention, but the Su-15 was actually the most important air defense interceptor the Soviets had. And watch just how much runway I need to take off in this. Now, these are short runways. I think this map's mostly designed for World War II aircraft, but you really need all of the runway to get this thing off the ground, and you gotta watch out for tail strikes too, because it sits quite nose high. Right there, we barely made it. Yeah, there's a bunch of different F-104 variants. So being a mod, and especially a mod for an older flight sim, it's a bit inconsistent in places. A lot of flight models are just bizarre or inaccurate, or like somebody put in the wrong number and it kind of throws everything out of whack, but it's still better than nothing. It's still a lot of fun, and it can at least give you an idea of how different aircraft would behave. So this, for instance, goes really, really fast. It accelerates really well. It's got quite a lot of power behind it. Its actual thrust-to-weight ratio is okay. I don't think it's that high, but it's a very fast aircraft. Only rated up to about 6G from memory. I usually try and hold it around 4. You could probably take it a bit past 6, but I wouldn't want to. It takes quite a few things into account. It takes into account center of gravity shift due to ammunition and hung stores. It takes into account blown flap systems, boundary layer control. It takes into effect the gyroscopic effect, so not just with prop planes preferring to spin one way versus the other, but jets as well. There's a lot in it. It's obviously simplified to an extent, but it is physically based, so it does calculate quite a few things you might not expect it to. And then modders have gone and added in levels of detail for it as well. In fact, I suspect from watching some of Koti's tests earlier, I suspect it does model the difference that underwing fuel tanks make in spin recovery on the MiG-15. So that's the belly tanks empty. You really need the belly tanks on the Su-15 because it just burns through fuel. Like, you guys know me, I'm usually the kind of person that says, you know, oh, if they say it burns through fuel, then it's not that bad, they're just exaggerating. I'm not exaggerating, this thing just sucks it like crazy. Now, part of that's because it doesn't simulate the different fuel usage at different altitudes yet, but it also has just 2 very thirsty engines. So the belly tanks get you off the ground and up to altitude, and then from there you're good. Yeah, the 21, the main use of the tanks for me is getting off the ground, because it saves me burning like about 500-600 litres of fuel just taking off and climbing to a reasonable altitude. So you'll notice even if I'm fighting at fairly close proximity to my airfield in the 21, I'll take a 490 litre belly tank. That's the exact reason why, is just so I can get off the ground without chewing into my internal. And as you can see, I'm just hanging out in burner the whole time here in the Su-15. So I want to get to altitude fast, and then I want to close with these bombers quickly. Even though the model for this needs a few tweaks, it's still such a beautiful thing to look at. This is, if I could have one plane, and only one plane added to DCS that I request, it would be this. Specifically a TM variant, because I like the curve of the nose better, but the Su-15 would just be wonderful to have. Not many people would fly it, probably. It's a pure interceptor, that's all it does does nothing else. It handles quite well for an aircraft this big. It's a huge plane. It's actually slightly longer than a Su-27. It handles pretty well for a plane of this size, but it's not really a dogfighter. Like I said, it's stressed to 6G. It is pretty much all fuel, weight-wise. Very big, heavy plane. So there's our 2 dead B-52s. Unlike a DCS, this doesn't simulate sonic booms, but that's not really surprising. Most games don't. And then back down to land. I'm not going to show you the attempt at landing because the same thing happened. Although in that case, I actually touched down on the runway with one wheel. The other 2 went in the dirt and it just flipped me straight away. So it's quite touchy about that sort of thing. What I might do, in fact, is I might save this. So I can load up that mission later, and then we'll grab this one. So we'll be in a MiG-21 PF intercepting A4s and F-104s at low altitude. And we have 2 R3s and no guns, because the PF has no internal gun. The PFM doesn't either, but the PFM can get the GP9 gun pod. Here, it's just 2 missiles and a belly tank. We do have a wingman, though. Poor is on the splash screen. Yeah, it's quite loud. I don't know if the radar in this one works. I don't think it does. Oh, it kinda does. I can't range it though. And it keeps losing the target. What the? That was weird. Oh! Oh! I think I know why. That's right, these have the different flight model on them. And it can be a little twitchy sometimes. We don't want to be firing into the sun. So we're going to hook back around. Where are we flying? We're flying over the Kuban at the moment, so we're actually somewhere around Novorossiysk, I think. Familiar territory to the DCS players here. And the modern IL-2 players as well, for that matter. That would be because it is the Caucasus. Oh, there we go. The radar does actually lock things here. Not that it matters, these are IR missiles, but we have no guns, so we're going to break off and come back in. Try and get this other missile to hit something as well. Oh shit, didn't track. Oh, and I got shot in the back by one of the Skyhawks. Let's try it again. Not having the gun really forces you to fly more carefully. You got 2 shots and that's it. Want to fly by? I got adulting to do today, so I got to stay up for a loose track of time. Yeah. I'm adulting tomorrow, so I'm gonna try and enjoy my day today. Oh, I know what I did. I overstressed something. That's what that is. That's me pulling too many G. It's bending the airframe. Because the ARU isn't simulated in this yet. I'm sure there's a way to do it, it just hasn't been done yet, so it's quite easy to bend the airframe. AAA from the airfield. Okay, I saw a spot over here somewhere, which might be the fighter escort, or it might be my wingman, or it could be some dust on my screen. Got one behind me. Two behind me even. Skyhawk. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bad noises. Two SUVs with one with only 20 Ks on the clock. 20,000 Ks on the clock even, I can read. Nice. I'm probably gonna die here. This guy's wingman will probably shoot me in the back, and I don't think I'm gonna have parameter for a good shot on him. Especially not with damage on my plane. Holy shit! Nearly took my head off with his wing. Let's track where the other one went. Come on, come on, come on. Tracking. Missed. That's the other one. Too close here. Oh, he was going head on. Holy shit. My fuel, not good. Got a fair amount less fuel to play with than a PF. That's probably not even going to try and track him. Oh, it did track him. There we go. There's a kill. Let's get the fuck out of here. F-13 next? Yeah, we can do that.
База на связи. Направление 030. Удачи.
Yeah, the earlier engines are less fuel hungry, I'm pretty sure, but you're also carrying less fuel, so it kind of balances out. no real rearwards visibility in this because this is pre-periscope. There is a periscope in the later 21s and the 23, but it's not fantastic because of the limitations of the game engine. But it is there. The roll rate on this is much more sedate than the DCS MiG-21. I don't have to have any curve on this to be able to fly it, whereas the DCS-21, I had to put a very aggressive curve on roll to avoid blacking myself out all the time from over-rolling.
База на связи. Направление 240. Удачи.
So just so you guys can see what I'm flying, it is indeed a 21 PF, and we have some pretty impressive holes in us, actually. So one of this thing's still flying. I think this might be my air base here.
База на связи. Направление 180.
Yeah, that should be it. And this looks suspiciously like that's Novorossiysk there, and that is not quite Gelendzhik, but it's near Gelendzhik. It's to drop lock on your current target, I think. Actually, no, correction, it is on the left side of the radar, I'm pretty sure.
Я второй. Я подбит. Я подбит.
There'll be something to that effect, probably. There we go. We are down safe. Ish. Let's see, the controls don't respond instantly, or at least the animations don't. They take a little while to... And unlike Ace Combat, when I try and put in roll inputs, the stabs do not split. Which is the way they should be. Oh! Well, that was good timing. Also, our fuel gauge lied to us. Oh, probably because I had a fuel leak. Is anyone still flying? My wingman, but I can't hear him, which means he might be out of fuel too. It's like the Skyhawks are still going. And the F-104s are still going. Okay, so we've done that one. Let's now load up 21F. Here we go. And I think I finally got yeah, I finally got the skin for this. There we go. Yeah, I wondered that about the F-16's canopy too, actually. You'll notice we actually have our correct gun sight here now as well, which is the same type as the MiG-19, the earlier ring type instead of the diamonds. Right, we've spotted the enemy, so let's go and engage them.
Истребители, слева! Что за черт? Держись своего ведущего! Направление! 060! Высота! 05! Конец связи! Что за черт? Где ты? Сохраняй курс!
I forget which button I bound to cage my sight. Oh jeez, right through his debris. Don't have much ammo to play with here. That's the ground. Let's try again. It's very easy to overroll and then you end up in the floor. And that's with the lower roll response than you have in DCS. Imagine if it was like it is in DCS, where you touch the stick and it rolls over on its side. Those white streaks are the Crusaders firing missiles at us, firing sparrows. I would really love this in DCS, like just you run in at maximum speed, fire 2 missiles and a couple quick bursts of gun, and you're out of the fight. That's it. Barely any ammo for the gun. It's a single 30mm. It's the same as in the MiG-19. It's a NR30. You only have one of them. It's a very simple little plane. It's a MiG-21 paired right down to its essence. A big-ass engine, not much weight, and just enough weapons to kill a couple planes and then run for it. I think we just oversped maybe? Actually, yeah, we're kind of fast for early 21 at this altitude. So when the plane kind of bucks over to one side like that, it's usually because I've broken it somehow. Oh, nearly. Let's go over. That was going to line up so beautifully until he did that. I gotta be careful with the throttle. I keep chopping it like I'm in a different plane, but the R11 does not like sudden throttle movements. It's actually quite easy to compress a stall this by doing it. Haven't done it yet today, but I have done it before. It's fuel. Good. Don't know how many rounds we have left in the gun, other than not many. That's a shoot. The Americans might all be on the way home by now, so it might be an opportune time to land. To bring an intake, yeah. And there she is. What a beauty. See airfield there. Oh, that's the uncage. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, the F-13 was the second operational MiG-21 variant. The first was the MiG-21F, which is just this, but with a second cannon and no missiles. The F-13 deleted one cannon and added two R-13s. Oh, sorry, R3s. R3, R-13, same family. K-13, which became the R3. And then the R3 became the R-13, so on and so forth. This is not the kind of approach you want to be doing in IL-2. It works in DCS, not so smart in IL-2. We have no blown flaps on a variant this early, same as the PF, so we don't have that little bit of extra lift to carry us here. Too fast, I think. That would have been a perfectly fine landing in DCS, but because IL-2 doesn't like touching down above 350 kilometers an hour, we went kaboom. Like I said, it's difficult to land in this, but we got 5 thuds in a single mission, which is, I'm pretty happy with that. It's not easy to do. What else we got in here? I haven't got very many missions saved, actually. Here we go. Crimea 7423M intercept. I don't remember what I bound all the radar controls to, but we'll have to try and figure it out as we go. So we'll take a pair of, sorry, 4 23Ms. Oh, look at that beauty with the red covers on the missile seeker heads. I also don't remember what my wing sweep's bound to. It's my thumb hat, maybe. Well, let's find out. So this uses a MiG-21 cockpit as well. MF from memory. Yeah, MF. Yeah. Excuse me while I try and remember what any of my controls are for this. We just got pilot sniped by AAA. So this actually does simulate the radar and the Erst. Koti made this mod, or didn't make the original 23, but he made the radar and Erst and stuff for it. There we go. Ah, that's how that works. And I gotta try and remember. Okay, so that slews my TDC around. A lot of AAA, holy shit.
Атакую ракетами! Я третий! Атаковал ракетами! Атаковал ракетами!
Missile didn't even try and track. What's it? Interesting. Oh, that's the SPO squealing at me. That would make sense. Okay, so my thumb hat's a TDC, my elevation binds are the same as they are in DCS. And then mode is clicking in the thumb hat. May as well wind the TDC all the way back. There's somebody. There goes an R-23. And it is tracking, it looks like. I don't know if it's going to hit, though. It did hit. I think. Ah, there we go. That's my wing sweep. Well, it hit him, it didn't kill him. We're in super close now, so we'll go to the Erst. Yeah, I like the way the 21MF does have the AOA and the SPO right on the windscreen, and the accelerometer as well. It's really useful. But most Soviets don't know ergonomics. Compared to the Americans who buried the thing down by your knees where you can't see it. Where'd those phantoms go? There's something behind me. Roll rate with the Well, roll rate at this speed in general isn't very good, but especially with the wings out. Something up there, what's that? Oh, I saw a contact. Right there. A couple contacts. Right, hello. We lost him. There's one. Oh shit, never mind. Right there. Right next to me. Didn't even try. The R60s are a little hopeless, to be honest. And that was just me clutching the trigger. You know what? Let's set up a different mission. Let's set this up with... Next. No AAA. We'll go back. Difference, I think, is just difference in altitude. I don't think I can set up a difference in range. But we'll see. Oh, okay, because I set it to advantage, it means I'm way above them, so that's gonna cause me some issues. I cannot remember what the different modes stand for in this. Get a little heavy with the trim. That was a contact. Oh, what am I doing? That's the wrong fucking button again. That's not going to track. That's the sun, so that's not going to track. Let's change a mission time so that the sun's a little higher. Let's reset the altitude so I'm not coming in at a ridiculous fucking height above them. I'll make it 0 difference in meters. We'll kick the altitude up a little. Weather's good enough. Let's make it 1 PM, but it might blow out the bloom really badly because the lighting's a bit iffy. Yeah, it did blow it out a bit, but whatever. Right there. It's tracking. And that's a splash.
Я 4-й. Атакую ракетами.
Radar doesn't want to play nice. So we'll go up and over. Probably didn't want to play nice because there wasn't a very good closure rate between us. No, we'll just go worst. Not gonna track too close.
Первый. Ну ты крутой.
Oh god, what is my radar doing? It's in turbo mode. Oh jeez. Oh no, the scan rate. I think we found a bug. I think we have found a bug. MiG-21, the cockpit's a MiG-21 MF, but, nope. I don't know what is going on with the radar. It's scanning way faster than it should be, that's for sure. And I've lost sight of our targets, unfortunately. Something's locking me.
Направление 090. Удачи.
Don't see any enemies around here.
База на связи. Направление 060. Удачи.
That's my base over there, I think. Oh god, the steering. Oh, the steering. Oh no. It's so sensitive. You may notice, by the way, that the radar, well, the HUD in this, but also the radar scope and the Earth scope, because it does all those functions, it ghosts. Because it's a CRT, right? It's a CRT rendering onto a lens that then projects onto the gun sight glass, HUD glass. And that's actually modeled. He actually got that working in IL-2. So you'll see ghosting as it moves the, like as the TDC slews around and stuff. Ghosting is in that thing we still don't actually have properly in DCS. The DCS 21 kind of manages to fake it, but we don't have proper CRT ghosting in the game. And yet here we are in a sim that is about 20 years old, and it works. So yeah, that's our MiG-23 right now. And as you can see, when the wings are swept, you'll notice the spoilers barely move. Most fortunate, yeah, almost all of them. Almost all of them. So you'll notice the spoilers don't really deploy much when the wings are all the way back. Most of your... Aha, that's a problem. So the tail should be splitting. When I roll, the tail should be actually doing these ones, what the MiG-21 was doing in Ace Combat. The 21 can't do that, the 23 does. That's its primary means of rolling, especially when the wings are swept back. Same as the Tomcat. Basically, the control system is very similar in a lot of ways. Most variable geometry aircraft have a very similar control setup. They use spoilers and the tail to roll. And then if we bring the wings out to 45 degrees, you can see the spoilers start to deflect more. And if we bring them all the way out to 16, they're our main means of... Actually, they're still not deploying very far. This kind of needs some animation work, I think. Off to be an adult, have a good one. Hey, catch you later, man. Thanks for stopping by, and hope the rest of your day goes well. Anyway, we can shut the plane down. I've got to get better at working the radar and the Erst in this. The controls are a little counterintuitive in IL-2. I've got them bound up as sensibly as I can, but it's still a bit hard, so I've got to get used to working them. What else can I show you guys? The F100. That's not a bad shout. F100. I saw it for a second there. I thought I saw it for a second there. Maybe I didn't. Maybe they don't have the F100 yet. I thought they did. It's also entirely possible I'm just blind. It's there. F100D and F. I am indeed blind then. Oh yeah, there we go. Markings are doubled up. This will be the first time I've flown the F-100. There they are off the nose.
Attention, fighters, get ahead. Anybody, get him off me. I'm bailing out.
Oh, that's not the mode I wanted them in.
Good deal is going down.
That didn't even try.
Get him off me.
Su-7s are doing pretty well for themselves here. That one didn't track. Lost tone right as I went to fire it. So we're down to guns now. It's very matter of fact, wasn't it? That G-limit light that's illuminating is, I think, telling me either that the gun sight gyro's hitting its maximum reliable kind of G-load, or that the missiles won't fire because I'm over G'ing. I can't tell which, but it's one of those two things. I lost this guy in the cloud. Is there another one behind me? I sure hope not.
Firing rocket.
Oh shit, hello. Who are you? You look like a Su-7 to me. In fact, I'm quite sure you're a Su-7.
I got one.
Radar doesn't want to lock him. There we go.
Get him off me. I'm on fire, bailing out. I'm taking hits.
I may have made a bit of a fucky-wucky there. Let's not talk about it. Good thing I noticed he had camouflage on. Very similar silhouettes, I have just discovered. Oh, we got a fidget spinner over there. That's probably the other wingman. Alright, let's restart the mission and try not to lose sight right at the start of it this time. Yeah, very similar.
Attention, fighters, dead ahead.
Get tried. Oh, what are you doing, track hire? Please don't do this now. Oh shit. Not a good noise. I think I needed whatever he just shot off. Oh, I definitely needed that. That's what tunnel vision gets you. The Su-7, contrary to popular belief, is actually quite agile, especially for such a large aircraft. It is not a pure attack aircraft. It was initially designed to be a fighter. It just happened to be not quite as good at it as the MiG-21. But losing out to the MiG-21 is not really a bad thing. Like, it doesn't really say anything negative about the Su-7. It just means that, you know, it lost to one of the best fighters ever built, so it happens. Yeah, massive engine. Absolutely massive engine. Meanwhile, the 21s are doing absolutely nothing. They've just gone home. What about our wingmen? What are they up to? We've got one guy here. One here. Is he behind somebody? Hard to tell. Oh, he might be trying to shoot down this guy over here. Well, we're not having much luck in the F-100. What else? Mirage 3. Hunter, we could do the Hunter next. Oh, this has all kinds of interesting loadouts. You can get R3S as well. Because I think the Israelis use captured R3Ss for a bit. A lot of the... Oh my god, this cockpit's filthy. I can't see shit. A lot of the models are kinda cursed. Wait until you see the MiG-25 or the F-111 models. They're Frankenplanes. Some of the Frankenplanes are almost convincing. Those ones aren't. They definitely aren't.
Attention, fighters. 1 o'clock.
Please no sleepy time. Get him, Magic.
No deal is going down.
There we go. Oh, that was one of the 21s, I think, because there's the other one in front of me. That was a bad noise. Oh boy. That might have been a mid-air.
Firing rocket.
Okay, that looks like another Mirage. That's the Su-7 behind me. Oh, that's several Su-7s behind me. They're no joke. Let's take the Hunter. RAF. Post-war, but we still got World War II markings on it. Oh my god, we can carry 9Bs on this? What's this? Oh Jesus. Oh my. Oh goodness. Hoggett Hunter, I know, right? So a lot of the cockpits are just reused from other aircraft, as you may have noticed. Not many of them have custom ones. Hunter engine had afterburning? It doesn't. Just that there's kind of afterburner-esque effects for jet engines in general, which is one of the things I wish that they'd remove. That may have been a bit of an overg. Please track. It's not going to track. I don't know why my track IR is playing up on me here.
Red 3. Firing rocket.
The way the missiles track is kind of janky as well. Somebody's rolling up behind me. It's one of my wingmen. We got Mr. BF-109 AI over here just infinity climbing, so we might pull away from him. And I hope he doesn't follow me. It's another Hunter. I suspect the AI is just gonna keep climbing. Sometimes they do that. Sometimes they're actually a little too smart and they just infinity climb. And there's not a lot you can do about it. Yeah, let's restart this mission. Roll rate's fairly miserable, to be honest, but I don't know if that's a real thing or a mod thing. Probably a mod thing, to be honest.
Attention! Fighters, 12 o'clock.
Did that kill him? Detonated early, it damaged him, but it didn't kill him. I don't think. It's just running though. Leave him alone. That's one of my wingmen there, I'm pretty sure. Yep. They keep vanishing on me. Oh, here we go. This is where the fighting is. That's a hunter. Those are Su-7s. Although it looks like they're going to do the... Well, they're not really spiral climbing, but having trouble getting close to them. Maybe my guy did fly into the ground. Might have pilot killed him. I'm stalling. See, the Su-7 just climbs up away from me and then I can't really catch it. They're just taunting me at this point. Didn't see where that guy went. Unfortunately, the AI is smarter than me, and so they're just climbing away. Got one guy here who's below the clouds, but that's it. So the 21s might be RTB. Alright, let's swap over. Let's load... Ooh. Excuse me. I have the sleepy. Let's swap out from the 21 BIS because you guys see me fly that enough. I'll show you something cursed, just quickly. This is allegedly a MiG-25. Like I said, cursed. There's other Frankenplanes too. The Yak-28, for instance, is a Frankenplane, but at least it's, you know, it looks reasonably like a Yak-28. In fact, you know what? Fuck it, let's fly the Yak-28. 2 R55s. What's UV-27? Oh, rocket pod. Let's take 2 R55s and 2 K13s. In fact, you know what? No. No. Oh, we can't take 4 R55s, or I would. Yeah, so we'll take that loadout. Put our markings on. It's the only skin we have. And let's intercept. For our strike aircraft, let's have a bunch of intruders. And then for fighters, let's have, yeah, a pair of phantoms. Where 46 has a polygon limit? It probably... You probably get diminishing returns at some point. I'd imagine it has a limit, but I just don't know what it is. Too sketchy, it's straight into the sun. This is a little better. Look at that chonker. And it's going for something that somebody else already killed, of course. That one just went dumb off the rail. Задание выполнено. Отлично. Как кино. Мы Interesting. Okay, well, it won't fire the K-13s. The Phantom just very narrowly missed me there.
Сохраняй курс. Направление 180. Высота 10. Что за черт?
Oh, she doesn't want to make that turn at all.
060. Высота 15.
It's even more of a shame I can't load 4 R55s now that we know the K-13s won't come off the rails. Oh, they did! Oh, you son of a bitch. Well, I wasn't getting tone on them anyway. No guns. Oh no, we do have a gun, that's right. There go the crew. Out of ammo for it though.
Я первый. Вокруг тебя чисто. Я второй. Вокруг тебя чисто. Я четвертый. Вокруг тебя чисто.
Yeah, it's just reusing the MiG-15, or actually this looks like a MiG-17 cockpit. In fact, no. What is this a cockpit for? There's 2 throttles. I mean, well, actually it's hacked together out of different pieces, so it's probably like half MiG-15 and half something else. Which plane is this? This is the Yak-28P.
Направление 090. Высота 15.
MiG-9? Oh, it could be, yeah. The MiG-9 was twin engine, wasn't it? Yeah, it could be. It's about the right shape as well. Very twitchy and roll. Very, very twitchy and roll. Isn't this a bomber? There was a bomber variant. So the Yak-28 had multiple variants. The Yak-28P specifically was a PVO interceptor. Twin-seat long-range interceptor. With potted engines and everything. Just like this. didn't quite look exactly like this because this is just a Frankenplane model hacked together out of different bits and pieces, but it looked more or less like this. Really cool looking plane. And it mostly carried, I think it carried the R8 or R98 it could carry later in its career from memory. I think it had the same radar as the early Su-15. And then I think it could also carry the R55, which it does carry in this. I think I've also seen... No, I've seen one photo of it with the orange, like, test instrument R98s. I don't know if I've seen it with K-13s or R3s. But yeah, then there were bomber variants. Nuclear bombers, there was a reconnaissance variant, there was an electronic warfare variant, like a jammer. They did a lot of things with the Ak-28. It's kind of Yakovlev's magical do-everything plane at a time when the Bureau wasn't getting a lot of contracts. Come off the throttle a bit. It's only 090, which implies my airfield is over there, but I'm not seeing an airport. There's one there. Not even entirely sure where the air brakes on this thing are. Probably under the fuselage or something. Got a little slow there. Where'd my airport go? Oh, right there. Oh, that's a short runway. This will be interesting. This is going to be a long landing. If I don't break the plane, that is. Don't float on me now. Please don't float on me now. Oh, no. Well, it didn't float. I don't think I've ever landed that thing before, so cut me some slack on that one. But yeah, so this is pretty neat. You get to play around with a lot of different planes. Some are obviously more complete or more accurate than others, but there is a lot to pick from. Oh wow, there's even a wyvern. So yeah, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to send you guys along somewhere else. I'm going to crash out for another hour or two. And I'll probably see you again Wednesday. We'll see how we go. So I think I start on Thursday at work. So I'll probably try and stream Saturday, Monday. This is in my time, by the way. So Saturday, Monday, and Wednesday my time. Because then those are days off work for me, and they also kind of space out the streams through the week. So let's see who's on. And get my HOTAS out the way so I can actually type. Bear with me. Oh, I know. I will send you guys over to Dangles, I think. I don't think I've rated Dangles before. Right, there we go. Thank you all for watching today. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I hope you all have a wonderful day wherever you may be in the world. Go give Dangles a follow. He's just started out streaming pretty recently. And I will see you guys again in a couple days probably. Catch you all later.